Everything's all out of sorts, even though I've been like prepping it all week. Also, it's 8 billion degrees outside. If you use ChatGPT, you need to leave my stream right now. You're not welcome here because you're part of the problem. I'm gonna be so serious.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
I'm sorry, of course I had to do one more thing before I turned the camera on. It's like actually I can't survive this summer. I can't do this heat. It's putting this closer to me and I'm turning it all the way up. And it doesn't even feel that good. It's probably my light. I mean, my lights don't help, right? Like they don't help because they're on. Also, the camera angle is still a little bit messed up for the time being. I did get my monitor back. They did fix my monitor, which is really good, but they didn't send the screws for the monitor back. So I have to replace the screws, which like I already have replacement screws, but I had to order them. Like I couldn't. So thank you all for your resubs. So I have to wait for the replacement screws so that I can put my monitor back together. I'm like, I shouldn't be mad, but they really put me through the ringer through this whole monitor thing. And then like when they delivered it back, I had to sign for it, which
Corgo
like
100.
Thank you. Which like is fine, but was like really annoying because they kept showing up as soon as I would leave, like literally. So it took like extra days to get it back, and it's just been a journey. It's just been a journey. So thank you for the hype train. I'm sweating because I just curled my hair, so I'm sweating. The fan is right here. It's all the way up and it feels like nothing. I don't know. But we are back. We are back. Thank you.
Corgo 200, we're back.
We are back. We just finished up. Y'all want to hear about my 4th of July? Thanks. I need like an ice pack inside of my body. I might go get a bottle of water. So I always take a stream hiatus in like the last week of June, first week of July because of work we have at my work. It's just like a very packed couple of weeks, and we have I work the 4th of July every year. And especially with me like taking on more responsibilities, like I was doing even more. Thank you.
Welcome back, Akioka Bakia
And
Konkakio
so,
Dixie.
thank you. Thank you. You've been in my walls the whole time though, so I haven't really missed Kate as much because Kate's just been in the walls with me.
Akio potato rave.
Thank you. And so it's if you don't know, large portions of the United States, specifically the East Coast, experienced really bad heat this past week. It's not like Kate's really good at that. Like it's like this multifaceted thing. I don't know. And so it was really hot. I got to work at 6:50 in the morning. Our event's from like 10 to 4, and I was there a couple days before because we were doing more setup. I did like 5 days of setup. And so and this room has a blackout curtain. Like this room has a blackout curtain. It doesn't, my upstairs isn't cool. That's part of the problem for those who don't know. I don't have like good air upstairs, so that's why I have fans. But it's rough. I'm in all walls. Are you not just simply walls? So I was hydrating. I was taking care of myself. I had a personal fan around my neck. I had a second personal fan. Our education facility is like a pavilion, kind of. It's an outdoor building, which works fine most of the time, but for 4th of July is tough. And it is shaded in the morning, but again, if the day started at 85 degrees, like it's not like, you know, versus like when we go in March, like I'm wearing a jacket, even if it's 75 degrees outside, like it's cold in the building. But so my coworker and I both, and I've told y'all a little bit about this. Stuff is bad over there. We've had 2 more staff members quit. One that we knew was gonna happen, but I'll just say, I bet that if they paid him better and gave him reasonable benefits, he would stay. His wife had a baby back in January, and I made the foolish, I mean, he was very nice, but I was like, you didn't get any kind of paternity leave, did you? And he was like, no. I was like, okay, I didn't think you did, but I was just curious, like, if we have any kind of parental policy. And he was like, no. He basically lucked out because if y'all remember when there was an ice storm back in January, that's when his child was born. And so, oh gosh, I already need to cut my bangs, maybe. So he was like able, like they were shut down several of those days, so he didn't have to take as much vacation time, as much personal time. But, yeah, it's really bad over there. And if you've worked in nonprofit, like you understand the politics of nonprofit, and that's not an excuse for it because it's not good. But I absolutely got hit with a bout of heat exhaustion by the end of the day. I mean, I was doing everything I could. I was trying to stay cool. I was drinking tons of water. I was drinking so much water, like, to stay high. I mean, again, I was hydrating before because trying to hydrate the day of isn't going to do much for you. Like, it's better than nothing, but like if you want to be hydrated, like you need to be hydrating before. But I was shivering when we were cleaning up because I was so overheated that my body was like, I was actually shivering. I was getting chills from the heat. It was pretty bad. So I mean, the event, thank you for all the hype train. The event went well to my understanding. I just focused on our education stuff. We have like a whole building, crafts for the kids to do, toys. We have colonial toys. We have like quill pen writing. We have exhibits. We put out an extra display for like interpretation this year. So I had like a big cow skull out and things like that kids could look at. Hey, you awake? You realize what was going on in here? Yeah? Now, before you jump up here, hold on. Before you jump up here, I'm gonna grab this because I've got, you can come on. Can you make that? I don't think you can make that. Oh my gosh, sorry, hold on, now I gotta clean that up. I literally was like, you're gonna spill this. And what happened? Spilled it. Happy Monday! I broke my yolk on my egg this morning. So I knew that meant it was not gonna be the best day. Good thing I have paper towels up here because I've been cleaning this room for the past week. Because if you could see the state that this room was in, any person who streams just understands that your streaming room can just look like an actual dumpster fire. Alright, come back over here. Also, I invested in maybe the best purchase I've made in a long time, and it's literally just like a tennis skirt. I bought this like athletic, like it's like a tennis skirt. That's really all it is. And it has shorts underneath. And it is, I'm like, wow, this like is the best decision I've made in a while. Come here. Did you get that on you? Okay. You want to come back up here? Honey, oh, you just whacked your head. Say hi. Say my haircut is in a couple weeks, so I'm starting to look a little ratty. We have peanut butter and bacon. Is what she's rocking with now. But they're little hearts. So it's kind of cute. It's a little heart. There you go. That was a sufficient amount. Honestly, yeah, it sounds like a good combo. It does. It sounds like a good combo. All right. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say Mallory's been throwing off my sense of time because she covered up the windows to keep the house cool for the past week, and I didn't know what time of day it was. I'm sorry that I had to do that. It was to keep you safe. It was to keep us both safe and cool. So anyways, I'm so glad 4th of July is behind me. You know what? Here, look, I gotta say this. I want to say that I just believe in all millennials, but it's never everybody, right? Like, you can't, like, generally, I feel like millennials are one of the most self-aware generations, and we're, like, courteous, we're overly apologetic, and we minimize ourselves to not have harmful impacts in spaces. So anyway, so it's over 100 degrees outside on Saturday, where I'm at, and our pavilion gets hotter because it doesn't have good airflow. We had multiple fans running to try to keep air flowing, but it's easily 10 degrees hotter in that building at the height of the day. It is. So the event was supposed to be until 4. They were saying they were talking about shutting it down early. We have speakers who read the Declaration of Independence. Like, that's a pretty common historic thing. You saw the photos of, like, Colonial Williamsburg and stuff. Like, that's pretty common. And they do that at 1:30. So I was like, okay, surely they're going to shut everything down at 2 because there's no reason for us to go until 4. It is too hot outside. It is not safe. We don't have a lot of coverage. Like, it's very warm. No, because my boss was hiding inside in the air conditioning. Like, fully. She would disappear for hours at a time. Hours at a time she would disappear. I had to go out and help visitors, which was fine. I'm happy to help people. I had to go out and help visitors get around the property with our old broken down second golf cart because she would take the golf cart and disappear for hours at a time. And again, I'm happy to help people. But like some of the mods here have heard plenty of stuff. It's really frustrating. It's a really frustrating circumstance. It's really frustrating. So again, I think what we did went really well. We added some extra things. We did, like, we made tricorn hats with kids. Like, we did lots of stuff. I did quill pen. I did everything, but I usually help a lot with quill pen writing. So that's always fun. But we started, the president of the museum came in and started, like, telling us to break down our stuff at 3. I know, I was really hoping that presidential count would be added on the 4th of July, but at the same time, I would hate for him to be continually compared to Jefferson and Adams and Monroe. Not because they were good guys, but, like, I would hate for him to forever be lumped into that, is my other thing. Like, my one friend was like, what about Sunday? Thank you. If you understand nonprofit dynamics, yeah, Adams is like the most, it's like such a low bar. Like, at least Adams was like kind of an abolitionist a little bit. Like, a little bit. Like, speaking of, so I don't know. Some information, I know that several people who have influence, not necessarily employees, but like people who are connected to like our board and stuff, have issued complaints in the last 48 hours. So I don't expect like some massive like firing to occur, but that was documented and it will continue to be documented. So we'll see. I did do for those who don't know, my friends, thank Thank you. I like spaced out for a second. I like I love teaching kids on the 4th of July. Like, it's super fun. Again, like, most of the stuff we put out to interpret for the kids was stuff for the enslaved community. So we have like a bed, and we have clothing, and we have like food and tools and stuff. And so it's really cool to like talk about that. I posted this on my personal Facebook. It was too long to put on like Instagram. But I had a guy, I posted this in Discord though. I had a guy get really bent. I was helping with, we were also doing a brick making demonstration, which bricks were, I mean, you have white tradesmen, obviously, during that time, but the majority of labor would be enslaved labor that would complete these like work. I think anybody who knows anything about history knows this. And so I had a guy who like, and he looked exactly like you would think he looked. But he came up and he was like asking, he was like, you know, talking about like, you know, this doesn't really seem like the most efficient methodology for this type of work. Like, wouldn't this be like really like grueling as an experience? And so I answered and said, well, we have to think contextually, of course, about like the limitations of technology at that point. Like, this was what had been working to establish these kinds of things. This was during a time where they didn't put foundations on buildings. So, you know, they didn't have the highest quality engineering, but like they were designing like bricks and they were working well and, you know, all this kind of stuff. But I said, but like also like just as a reminder, like the majority of the folks that were actually making the bricks, firing the bricks, being forced to be in that heat in like around brick making where they're, you know, making those kilns and they're getting up to 2,000 degrees. I was like, well, those were typically enslaved people. And I was like, the reality just is that like they didn't care about enslaved people's comfort. Like, and that was really almost like an afterthought in me saying it, but I was like, but that's partially why like comfort wasn't a consideration for enslaved people by white slave owners and overseers and tradesmen. Like, they didn't care how enslaved people felt. They didn't view them as humans. That's like documented. Like, that's documented in history. And he immediately went to, well, what? Yeah, well, what about the Irish slaves? And I was like, what about them? You asked me why during the 1800s they did brick making this way in the United States in the 13 colonies. Who was enslaved in the 13 colonies in the United States in the 1800s? Where did I say any form of slavery was good? For one. Like, your takeaway from that was you felt so uncomfortable by, and again, I didn't say anything about you. I didn't say anything about you or me. I'm white too. I'm about as white as they get. I'm translucent half the time. Like, so I just was like, I literally stopped talking to him. Because I was like, your white guilt is not my responsibility. And if you genuinely cannot sit with the fact that like people 200 years ago who are long dead and decayed in the ground didn't treat black enslaved people a way that makes you feel good, then like that's for you to sit with. Like, I'm sorry that makes you uncomfortable. I'm actually not sorry it makes you uncomfortable, is really the truth. Like, I'm not sorry that makes you uncomfortable. It was so, anyways, I just had that. That was a little. But, I gotta get on my annual hate train for this. My annual hate. It's not even a hate train. It's just, it's hard to enjoy historical fiction when you're a historian. So on the 4th of July, I go and I work, I teach kids, I do all of that, and we usually get out by like 5 o'clock. I mean, it's like a whole day. I was there for 9.5 hours. No, right, like, I'm like, why are you so afraid to sit with the fact that, like, there's overwhelming evidence of how Black Americans have been treated? Is it because you're part of the problem? Why are you so bent out of shape about it? I literally said nothing about you. I don't know who your ancestors are. I don't know who my ancestors are. I didn't say anything about you. Anyways. So, but my, the nice thing for me is that I say come home. I go to my friend's house for 4th of July, and I thank you. Thank you.
Woohoo 27.
No, it's like, it's like all the policies, redlining, like all these policies that have existed, the enactment of, private schools, like so much of the motivation of private schooling in the United States is to continue to segregate schools and restrict Black children from a quality education. Pools, desegregation of pools. Like, you might not have a lot of pools in your community that are open to the public, and it's probably because of racism. It's probably because when everything had to be integrated, communities, white communities, didn't want non-white folks swimming with them. Like, it's they're so insecure, it's really lame. And they're just so afraid to, like, hear the reality. That's what, yeah, it's like, it's all connected. So, but I go over to my friend's house, and then there's food for me. I don't have to prepare anything, like, there's food for me. You know, whatever's there. I did prepare myself an ice cold Coke because my friend drinks bubbly, like that's her non-alcoholic beverage choice. And her husband drinks Mountain Dew. I hate seltzer water or whatever, y'all, sparkling water that doesn't taste like anything. I don't like that. See, she swears that bubbly's the best. So I don't like any of them. But I prepped a Coke. I did. I put a Coke in the fridge before I left in the morning, so I had a cold iced Coke for me waiting in the afternoon. But but there's food ready for me. But we watch Hamilton. We watch Hamilton every year. So this is my 4th year watching Hamilton. And I keep thinking that if I watch it enough times, I'm going to like the musical. I love my tradition of going to my friend's house and watching it with them. I fear the more I watch Hamilton, the more I dislike it. The more I watch it, the more I dislike it because it just, like, I can respect the lyricism of the music, but I just find it to be a really weak musical. The cast are incredibly impressive in how they perform. I just think it's a really weak, musical. And like, I really don't like that it frames Alexander Hamilton the way it does. Not because I'm in defense of any of the other founding fathers. It's like, it so diminishes all of those. And like, again, I watch all kinds of historical fiction and I don't need it to be historically accurate, but also just like, as speaking as a historian, like, one would hope that things like this, things like Hamilton, would spur people on to want to actually learn more about history. And it's been documented that it actually has the opposite effect. It dissuades people from wanting to engage with history. So it's tough. I really hate the Angelica storyline. I really, really hate it. I genuinely cannot understand why they wrote that way. I genuinely cannot come up with a reason. Like, gay Black Thomas Jefferson is my favorite part. Like, my favorite part is probably when they're, like, in the second act, when they're having a rap battle. Like, that's probably my favorite part of the whole show. I love that portrayal of Jefferson. I really do. Like, I really enjoy it. But yeah, it's a weird, I don't know. I really hate the Angelica story. The show doesn't pass the Bechdel test, I'm pretty sure. And like, again, when you think about, like, this is more like feminist critique. When you think about how the women are portrayed in the story, like, they're literally just like archetypes of like cliche, like the dutiful wife, the whore, like things like that. Like, I don't know. And again, I get that a story about the founding fathers is gonna center men. Like, it's not even that, but it just, I've seen I've seen the impact, like, again, because I interact with a lot of historical content, and the way that so many people think that Alexander Hamilton was a good guy. And, like, he wasn't. Like, he owned so many enslaved people. Like, what do you think he was trading in St. Croix? It was slaves. He is so, he's like a Thomas Jefferson in that, like, he would say slavery is bad, but I'm not gonna put a stop to it because, like, I'm massively profiting off of it. So it's one of those weird things where I'm like, to take jabs at, like, other characters and to present Hamilton as this abolitionist, like, figure is odd to me. I think the coolest thing of the stage is, like, because the stage is continually turning and kind of representing that hurricane, from, the storm from his, like, when he was young. But I don't know. I just don't think it's a very good musical. And I want to like it. Like, the music, again, I've reposted my edits. Like, sometimes people do edits with Hamilton music and it really hits. But I just am like, I don't understand why this show has succeeded the way that it has. That sounds really mean. So, next year's year number 5. Maybe I'll soften a little bit by then. Also, in case you didn't know, this is, like, kind of like a sidebar. There were plans to replace Alexander Hamilton, we'll see on the $10 bill, with a female figure of American history. That's what I mean. Like, that's the only part I liked. Like, I like Jefferson's What Did I Miss? And he's very flamboyant. I like that. I've always liked that. And then that's, like, kind of it. That's kind of it. Oh, but anyways, they had plans to, like, originally when they were going to update US currency to have, like, a female depiction on a piece of currency, that was the one they were going to change. But then because Hamilton, like, got as popular as it did, they pivoted to the $20 bill. And then with all that time that passed, then the Trump administration canceled it because that was going to be Harriet Tubman. They hadn't decided, but then they decided to do Harriet Tubman. Then because of, like, the timing, the Trump administration cut it. So I blame that musical for that. I do. So that's just, like, a little sidebar. We'll see. Maybe hopefully he'll be dead by then. So, yeah, it was I don't know. I just don't like the musical. Again, I love my tradition. I love my tradition of going to my friend's house, eating food, hanging out, talking about how much we hate the president, and, like, watching this. Like, I do very much enjoy it, but I just don't like the musical. I feel like I'd rather watch 1776, and I don't like 1776. If you've seen that show. That one's more of a comedy. But it's like, when did that come out? A long time ago. I would almost rather watch 1776. Now, there was, I don't know if this one was recorded. Kelly might know, or Google will know. There was, like, a modern not adaptation, but a modern revival of 1776 where I think they exclusively cast, like, trans actors. And yeah, like, they specifically, it was, like, specifically supposed to be, like, non-traditional, a bunch of white men. Women, okay, and trans and non-binary, yes, okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew it was, and so I would want to watch that. But yeah, I don't think it was recorded in any capacity. But that one would be one that I would enjoy watching. Now, the other thing that I like doing on the 4th of July is I go to my museum's TikTok account because I have the login and they won't ever let me post anything, so it's kind of a dead account. But I go and I repost Celsius is a drink, not a temperature, like, things like that. Like, I repost those, like, cliche dumb, what is a kilometer stuff. Like, I repost those for fun. And then I go into comment sections and I go crazy. there was a George Washington thirst trap. And again, I'm not speaking in defense of George Washington, but it included Washington from Hamilton. It included Washington from Liberty's Kids. Like, it included all those. And I'm like, girl, I get it. Like, I go crazy in the comments. I did get, if you've seen the hype around the Lafayette interpreter in Boston, who went viral, what, like 4 or 5 months ago, just going to his job. But, I commented on some of his posts. He followed our account. Thanks, Lafayette in Boston. So all those things, like, can't talk here. I put like, can't talk here, send me a correspondence, like different things that I'm trying to be like just cheeky and stupid. So I do have fun with that because my For You page does turn into an American fireworks display of stupidity on 4th of July. And that does crack me up. Not technically open to the public, yeah. See, I would watch that. That would be fun. That would be, when did they do that? I would watch that. I'm trying to think of any other like historical. I don't know. So anyways. Oh, okay. We almost saw that, did I not? No, there was a different show that they were gonna do here locally and then they changed it. Like before the season started. I do get to go see Tartuffe soon, which is about religious hypocrisy, which I feel like is a great show to have here in the South. Okay, so something else. It was, okay, I gotta think of what it was. It's probably on a playbill somewhere. But that's the next show. Well, my friend wants to go watch this outdoor Shakespearean experience. I like watching Shakespeare because it's like, if you just realize how gay it is, it's like way more fun. It like makes sense when you're like, wow, this is really queer. But I'm excited for that. That's we are gonna go see Tartuffe, and that's what, like, I mean, I like an outdoor show, but it's just so hot. I think I told you, I went and saw Grease a few weeks ago, like in June. Well, I guess it's just barely July. I went and saw Grease and I really did not like it. Sometimes I know I'm not the most fun person to be around. No, it's like truly though, like in high school, reading Shakespeare, aside from like not being able to do very well at comprehending iambic pentameter, which hasn't changed for me, but like, it makes sense that boomers like Grease. Like it makes sense that they like it. It makes sense why they like it, but like, again, I'm incapable of viewing things not through a feminist lens. For the main girl to just be like, oh, okay, you know, I've held my ground and stuck to my morals this whole time. Never mind. Like, what a terrible ending. Like, her boyfriend is the villain. And it's like, again, I can respect that, like, some of the music is really fun to jive to. And, like, I can do this. But, like, yeah, I was like, I don't enjoy this. Now, again, I saw August Osage County in the last couple of months. And, like, I had nightmares after watching that show because it is not a pleasant show to experience. But, like, among the shows that I've seen recently, that was my favorite. I think I said this. The woman who played the matriarch of the family was so good at being awful. She was so talented. It, like, actually made me sick to my stomach how talented she was. Like, I was like, I can't. We went up and talked to her and we just, like, were like, your performance was out of this world. You made us hate you, which is, like, what's supposed to happen. But, it was, did she just bark? And I think my controversial take is that I like movie adaptations of musicals, typically more than the stage. Like, I have no desire to see, and I'm over, like, Wicked. It's over. But, like, I have no desire to see a stage performance of Wicked. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. None. Like, I think the most interesting story for me in Greece was the, whatever her name was with her pregnancy. She was like, well, I actually wanted her and the cheerleader to kiss. That's actually what I wanted. I was like, Patty, is that her name? The cheerleader? Pat, something like that. And yeah, that girl, I was like, I need this. I need to read a fan fiction about this. Because this is way more interesting to me than any of these male-female dynamics on the stage. that was what I wanted. But yeah, it was interesting. So we'll see what the 5th rewatch of Hamilton brings for me next year. I will definitely report back on July 5th, 2027 with how I'm feeling about Hamilton. Because I'm waiting for it to change, and it hasn't yet. It hasn't. So I love when someone steals a show like that. I actually really do. We did Bye Bye Birdie as well. We did Footloose and Bye Bye Birdie, I think. I gotta remember what else I've done. They're going to see all these shows is making me want to do theater. I don't want to commit the time. We might have. Maybe. Or they were just the trending and most common. I don't want to traumatize the former religious kids. It's like how everybody's VBS was the same every year. But that was because they were getting the curriculum from Lifeway, right? You did Evita? But also, speaking of 4th of July, Hunger Games dropped a new trailer on Haymitch's birthday. It's on site for them. I mean, it was so obvious they were gonna do that. If you don't know, I won't spoil the book, but like Haymitch's birthday is the 4th of July, and the 4th of July is Reaping Day, we learned. So they dropped a new trailer on the 4th of July, which opens with the first dialogue from the book, and it's his little brother saying, "Happy birthday, Haymitch." So sickening. And so it was, you're an embarrassment as a parent because your kids don't go to VBS? One of the neighbors told me I'm an embarrassment as a parent. Why would that make you a bad parent? It is. I mean, Suzanne, she can. I keep getting like preemptively anxious about going to the theater this year. Like, I know what happens. I read the book the day it came out. But like, it's crazy. I'm sorry, but like, and I'll say it. I mean, I haven't been to a VBS in a long time, but VBS to me doesn't look fun like it did when we were kids. I don't know if anybody here can speak to it as well. It doesn't look fun. Also, I'm gonna stand on business on this. When I was a kid, VBS was during the day. It was from 9 to 12. This 6 to 8:30 p.m. VBS is for the birds. It's for the birds. I get that now, parents, it's like 2 households, like they both have to work. I don't like it. It doesn't look fun because they don't do recreation. It's shorter. They don't do recreation, so they don't have kids come in on Friday and you throw water balloons around. Like, it just, it doesn't look as good to me. It looks lame. Also, I'm gonna look. What's the Lifeway theme this year? Probably like Trump VBS. 9 to 3. Lifeway VBS. What's their theme this year? Illumination Station. Shining a light on who Jesus really is. Are you though? Do you talk about him being the person that like fed people who didn't have food and like took care of women and like interacted with immigrants and like, do you talk about that, Jesus? Because I feel like if you're doing a Lifeway VBS, you're not talking about that, Jesus. That's what I mean. Like, that's so late. Yeah, a lot of my friends' kids go to bed at 7:30. I'm not judging you for what time you put your kids to bed, but like, a lot of my friends get their kids in bed at 7:30, 8 o'clock. Or yeah, bed, bath time at 7, something like that. Yeah. Nighttime VBS is for the birds. Illumination station. Anyways, I can't believe I just Googled that. Now I'm gonna get like ads for it. Gosh, there's not a single non-white person on this website either. Shocking. Anyways. My mom ran VBS when I was a kid. Like my mom was the VBS like coordinator every year, which meant that I spent the first part of my summers in the garage with her making paper mache cactuses and stuff like that, and painting murals and stuff like that. And that was, again, I'm makes it sound like result. That was when we still used projectors to like display something on the wall to trace it on like the big paper. That's how I spent my summers. So my mom, and she put on a good show. She did. She would be a great like theater mom if she actually supported the theater that I did. So, yes, projector tracing. That's what I mean. Like we need to bring back art. VBS, Vacation Bible School. We just shorthand it to VBS, Vacation Bible School. It's what churches do every summer. It's usually for a week, and it's like 3 to 4 hours. Like again, I always went to, well, I would have to be there early too because my mom was always running it. But like you'd be in like, usually in like grade level groups in classes. And so you'd have like a little Bible lesson and there was like a theme every year. So like I remember a deserty theme one year, like a Wild West kind of theme. And I remember like an underwater theme and things like that. And so, well, and that's, you know, if you didn't have VBS, then you know, it's understandable if you don't know the acronym. And so you would do, yeah, there would always be like an opening. There would be, and then there would be music, and then we'd all learn the song, the ABCs of Christianity or something. Yeah, actually, it's the BTS. And then there's like a lesson, there's a snack time, and like my dad did recreation. Like it was a family affair. My mom ran the whole thing, but my dad was always like the rec guy. So whether they were doing, you know, like dizzy bat stuff or, you know, water balloons or relay races or whatever, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it was fun. Like, I mean, I think it's a very fun, like, morning. Obviously, there's, like, a whole Bible element to it, but it's a fun thing if you take your kids to it. That's what, like, one church that we were at, like, they did, like, it was, like, a donation, so they would ask kids to bring in their change, like, their pennies and their nickels and stuff. And they would like have this big scale and weigh it between the different like teams. It was like whatever side of the auditorium your class sat on. And like, but what's like the kids didn't know is like, cause the pastor would go up there, like he could obviously adjust the scale. So like he would flip who won, even if it wasn't accurate. Yeah, that's, I mean, like, I think kids, like, you know, again, this is not me saying you need to take your kids to, you don't need to do this. But it is, you know, the kids get a snack, they get to play outside, they get to make an arts and craft. They do have, you know, all that stuff. And there's music, and there's like learning the, you know, every move I make in you. Like all that stuff. The way it just like comes back into your mind when you sit and think about it for a second. But that was one of the things that I hated, was because the church I went to growing up, we didn't do the one that everybody did. Like nowadays I feel like, because like I drive around here and I see all the signs for VBS. And it's all the same one. Like they're all doing Illumination Station because they're just using the Lifeway curriculum. But like, we never did, like ours was always different. It was from a different company, I don't know. So anyways, good old times. I'd say life was easier then, but was it? I don't know. It's just more ignorant to the fact that it was what was going on. It was an interesting experience, to say the least. That is crazy for a neighbor to say that you're a bad parent because you didn't take your kids to that. It's not a mandatory experience. Like, also, if you don't want your kids to go to a religious thing, like, I don't know, people are crazy. I do too. I saw some guy today talking about George Bush and saying how he missed that idiot. And I was like, you know, for W that is. I was like, man, I kind of do too. I was too young to know what was really going on, but somehow he wasn't as bad as what we're dealing with now. He was just really stupid. But it's like, that's so crazy. Like, the bar is so low. Now watch this drive is acceptable and what we yearn for. Yeah, see, like, that's what, like, you decide where you want to put it in. And also, again, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine missing W. What a crazy timeline to live in. Because what do you mean? What do you mean we miss him? And now he just does little paintings. Not of his war crimes, but like, of, you know, his, oh, who is this? I get so many. Let me tell you what. Oh my gosh, stop. New York City gets everything right now. It's not even funny. They get everything. He literally, I'm so mad. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous that he just does all the stuff he says he's gonna do. Right, they're just jealous. They're just jealous. Also, and I'm gonna keep saying it, I saw, what do they call him? They're calling his wife the Wicked Witch of New York City. Which is clearly, like, also racially, like, it's clearly rooted in its own form of racism and Islamophobia and everything. And I'm like, have you even heard her speak? Like, what has she done to you? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that, yeah, like, it seemed like it was obviously, like, very much fueled by, that's what I'm saying, like, and she's just, like, every time I see her, she's just mogging them. Like, I don't even see her saying anything. She's just out there just being beautiful and educated. And they're jealous. They're so jealous. They're so jealous of it. I'm jealous of it. I'm jealous of everything they get up there. I don't know though. Again, I know we said this it was last week, right? Colorado. Yeah, she eats down with her outfits. Colorado had a bunch of big victories. Somebody else too. Was there another? That's bad. I don't know off the top of my head. There's been some ripples, which is, like, I hate to say this, and I really don't want to come off as, like, it's a good thing that, like, the 2024, like, election results are what they are, because it's not a good thing. However, it seems like it's having a much more significant impact than even the Democrats could have predicted. Yeah, we have stuff in August. But I think there was something else last week that wasn't just Colorado. I mean, unseating a 30-year incumbent, chef's kiss to me. Defeating a 30-year incumbent in a primary is immaculate. Like, it's actually so great. In any sense, like, I'm encouraged by the candidate who won in general, but for me, seeing a 30-year incumbent lose their seat in a primary is art, because I am such an advocate for term limits. I hate these people that have been in power since before I was born. I hate them with a burning passion. So, that's true. That is true. The Adams, they were still kind of lame though. She wanted the less socialist person to win, and my roommate and I were like, no. Well, that was, was it the Fox News clip where they're like, well, no, what's that Mike Johnson clip is one where he's like, the way he says it, like, healthcare for all. Like, you're trying to make it sound so unpleasant. And like, wait, I gotta find it. It's just the way he tries to say it, and he's trying to sound so condescending.
there's a few of them. Fang in California, one of the Democrats, she won't say the Pledge of Allegiance. Amway in New Jersey,
I also, like, that's one of those things, my friends, and this is, again, this is, like, your decision with your kids, how you communicate with them. I could not be less offended by people who don't say the Declaration of Independence, or not Declaration of Independence, the Pledge of Allegiance. Like, it is crazy when you sit with that and you think about how you're taught from your earliest educational experiences to pledge allegiance to a country. Like, before you can truly form comprehensive thoughts. So, like, my friends don't have their, like, they've told them, like, you don't need to stand for the Pledge of Allegiance, like, you don't, and, like, they're pretty big on that, and, like, again, that's their parenting and their decision, but yeah, that's what I mean, isn't it? It's, like, it's a crazy concept, and it was so normal, like, it was just something we were taught from, like, the first day of school. Everybody at the beginning of the day, we stand up, we put our hands on our hearts, and we say a Pledge of Allegiance. Like, it's like, it's weird. It's weird. It is. Like, when you think about it. Like, again, you can love the country. And you can, thank you, Icy. But it's weird. It's a really weird thing. So yeah, when my friends told me that they were, like, telling their kids to not stand, I was like, I mean, yeah, it's like, it's such a, I know, it's like a, it's so weird. That's a good way to put it. I want liberty and justice for all before I want my kids to say it. But I remember how, like, I mean, I had, especially in, like, high school, I had cool teachers who, like, weren't putting pressure on students, like, if students didn't stand or if they didn't say it. But I definitely know that, like, there was peer pressure of, like, what's wrong with you? Like, why won't you say the pledge? Not because anybody was, like, openly political, but they were like, this is what we do. Like, why wouldn't you do it? Yeah. Well, and I went to Christian school for a while, so I had the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag, the Christian flag, and the Bible. That was interesting. At least in the Fire Nation, Ozai was good looking. True. Speaking of, I watched season 2. There is a Christian flag. You can Google it. Got in trouble for not saying it as if she wasn't actively learning an entire new country's language. That's crazy. I did, yeah. I don't know if I can remember the Christian flag pledge. Pledge allegiance to the Christian flag. I don't know if I remember it. I remember the Bible one. It's, I pledge allegiance to the Bible, God's holy word. I will make it a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path. I will hide his words in my heart that I might not sin against God. It's like just Bible verses repackaged. The Christian flag pledge, though. I pledge allegiance to the Christian flag. And to the Savior for whose kingdom it stands. One Savior crucified, risen, and coming again. I can't believe this is coming back to me. Yeah. Like, I can't remember. That's coming. Ugh. I don't want it to come back. Get out. Yeah. So that's what I had to do at Christian school for the 3 years that I went there and was mercilessly bullied by high schoolers when I was in elementary school. Was, stand up and pledge allegiance to the flag, the American flag, and then the Christian flag, and then the Bible. And you know, in that kind of school, there was, you had to stand and you had to say it. There was no getting out of it. We are daughters of our, I know, it's like, I don't want it to come back to me. But also, sorry, in a related but unrelated thing, I did see, so Couchman, vice president, is putting out a new book about, you know, his just deep understanding of Catholicism, because he's been Catholic for like 8 years. but I saw somebody point out that the cover of his book has a Methodist church on the cover, which actually made me laugh out loud, because of course it would. Because of course, whoever was sourced with finding like the artwork or developing that wouldn't put a Catholic church on the cover. They would use a Protestant church. Which is just like actually so funny. It's genuinely so funny. He's as qualified to speak on the Catholic Church as he is on Appalachia. He's like genuinely, I really want the Pope to like, you know, like genuinely, no, you're right. I want the Pope to continue to like, I want the Pope to put his, does the Pope wear boots? His booties? Like what kind of shoes does the Pope wear? I want him to put his Pope shoes on JD's neck. Like I want it to stay there. Slippers? Okay. I'm picturing like booties. Like, you know what I mean? Like slippery. So yeah, slipper feels right. Like crystal shoe equivalent. That's what I want. I want that because I want JD Vance to be like, what would be the term? Like not excommunicated, but like not removed, but like censured, like something of that equivalent from the Catholic Church. Like I want that to happen so bad. Is it excommunicated? Okay. I want that to, like, that would make me so like that would just, I don't know, because I saw a clip of him saying like the Pope better watch what he says, and I'm like, isn't the Pope like the authority of the Catholic Church? Like he is appointed because it's believed that he will be the one who is like the true like intervention between humanity and God, right? So to be like, the Pope better watch what he says, is that not like sacrilegious in Catholicism? I would feel like it is. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe, yes, maybe not the most severe is what we would see, but some type of censure. Yeah, because that's real bold. But what would you expect from a white man? The audacity? Probably. So... Banned from receiving communion. That feels like a good step. I really want the Pope to that's like crazy that I'm rooting for the Pope. It is. It's kind of a crazy thing to say, but I low-key am rooting for the Pope because he seems, I mean, listen, he's speaking out against AI. He's speaking, he's condemning things like the treatment of immigrants, like the poor treatment and everything. So, I mean, he seems to really be reflecting, like, true virtue that, yeah, like, I mean, maybe it's, like, the Chicago hot dog that, like, really keeps him grounded. I don't know. Maybe it's something like that. I mean, I'm enjoying him. And he does 6'7" all the time now. Like, I can't help but enjoy it. He's, like, he's chill. He's canonically... a Chicagoan. And I think that's just kind of beautiful, you know? Yeah, so, like, you know, it's just... He's just a guy who's also apparently the, like, prime supreme leader of the Catholic Church, however that works. So... props to him. Oh my gosh. Now I've lost where I'm at with this. Okay. Well, anyways. It is our first stream back. And I decided to... I'm looking for my thing. This isn't going as smoothly as I thought.
Almost 2.
Thank you. It is the first stream back in a little while. So I gotta fix one more thing. We finished up the community farm back at the end of the month, or the middle of the month, I guess is when it was. To remember what I call my things. And I still want to play Discounty. There's a bunch of things that I want to do, but I just have been just like thinking about things, and I decided that I wanted to start a new Stardew farm. That's what I decided. I decided that I wanted to get I wanted to start a new farm. And I didn't tell the mods what this is. I think the only person who knows what it is Squiddy. She's not here right now. I think she knows. I think she knows what it is. But so this is. It is.
It's blue.
This might seem simple, but I actually think this might be my hardest challenge. It's my hardest challenge to date, and I was thinking about it for a while. And I decided that I did want to bring these mods back. Oh, dang it, the stupid key crop. Look at, I made the overlay multicolor because it felt more fun. This is a 2-year farm. And we are going to romance Mr. Key. But we also are going to take on the challenging community center bundles again, which I haven't done in like 3 years. If you haven't seen, so if you don't know, challenging community center bundles is the framework we use for all of our custom community centers. They built a shell of it, and so you can like insert our bundles into it. And like sometimes we make the bundles that I do hard. But this is unlike anything you've seen. We'll probably just have to get into it. It is physically impossible to finish these bundles inside of year 1. I am gonna do everything I can to get as much of it done as I can, but we're not talking like it's a lot. If you were here for Elliot's farm, which several folks here were, it's a lot. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. So it's gonna take a while. This farm is gonna look different because there's not gonna be a summer 1 skull cavern dive. Unfortunately. I'm hoping that we can get most of the rooms unlocked in spring. Because just wait until you see it. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, but I also put 250 floors in the skull caverns and completing all the achievements because he seems like an achievement kind of guy. So regardless of anything, it's gonna be a little while before we see him too, because he's locked behind the casino and the what's that other thing? The walnut room. So it's going to be a pretty tough. So we have 2 years. So I mean, I think I can do it. But it's gonna be a lot. But that does mean a new farm. Oh, is there no sound? Hello? Uh-oh. Let me restart the game. I wanted the reveal to be nice. That didn't go as well as I wanted it to. Hold on. I'm gonna why isn't the game have sound? That's not good. Berry expanded collection mod. Ooh. If you haven't ever done the challenging community center bundles, any of them, they have them for Ridgeside, they have them for expanded, they have them for Cornucopia, they have them for all of those, which is like they've done a lot. Okay, hold on, let me. It's not a stream without a technical issue, right? That was weird. Why didn't the game have sound? Because it's been sitting for a while. I've updated all my mods. Also, this Friendable Mr. Key mod is really fun. I have played a whole farm before, well, 1 year, but that was with a vanilla community center. So there we go. Okay. I don't know what happened there. So that was the honk. That was the load screen honk. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, so this is a new farm. I didn't give you time to prepare names or farm names. So I don't know if anybody thinks they can come up with something. I think I gotta have, should I go blue skin? Or should I go blue hair? I mean, it's a really difficult perfection challenge. Just blue hair. We've done blue skin a couple of times, but it's been a while. Like genius, okay. Full blue is, well, I mean, we can look. I mean, if we do like a darker blue, you know, like go lean into more of a, let me get a, that won't like fit in, right? Magical. I like that for a farm name too. Magical Farm. Also, we have blue and purple cats. I want a dog. I do want a dog. I kind of want this purple dog. Blue collar farm. Maybe I'll make my outfit purple. Or we could do, so we could do blue, we could do purple skin too. There's also purple skin. Or purple hair. Like we could do one or both, you know? Too grape for you with your purple username? What about blue skin and purple hair? I don't think we've done purple hair in a long time. Like mysterious. See, and I feel like Optimal would work, but we've done that before. Extraterrestrial Mal. Am I an alien? Is Key an alien? I kind of like the purple hair. Could do blue eyes. Like Milky Way, is that what you're going for? Let me find. Kind of like that one. Oh, there's a purple shirt. Purple shirt, blue pants. What's my favorite thing? Exception Mal, like exceptional. Blueberries. Mystery. Mysterium. If you don't know, with this mod, Key does love Wumbus. That's one of the movies that he loves. He does love Wumbus. I haven't done that hair in a while either. I've been doing the long, like, down hair. Oh, those are the farms. This. Guaranteed one. No, that's impossible. I think, and my plan is to do the standard farm. I've never perfected a standard farm, and I just think that it's the right farm. Mythic Mao. I always have to Google words that's like... Yeah, I've thought about abnormal before. I feel like that's what... Limimal, like liminal. I think we did. I think, excuse me, on the YouTube farm I did what did I do? I just like remembered and then I forgot. I did, oh gosh, what was it? Oh, I think I did like anomalous, and I put mal in the middle. Like an anomaly. We could still do that. Anomaly. Limit, it's hard to say. Limimal. Like liminal farm. You really want the blue skin? I mean, it's fine if we do the blue skin. We're trying to... What did you say? What was what you said? Abnormal? Abnormal? You want to put bloobs or do you want something else? It's very blue. I mean, I changed the whole UI to be blue. I did like, that's, I think I did anomalous, and I do like, that is kind of cute. It does feel kind of cute. I'm just blue and purple. Now here's something to consider. I think I just want to stick with vanilla. I don't know. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. How do you feel about that? How does that look? I want the purple dog. I feel like I always do cats. I want a purple dog. Nothing else here. So here's the thing I need to figure out is how to make money without starfruit. I have been like practicing days in my mind. Like I haven't practiced gameplay, but I have practiced gameplay in my mind. How does this look? Do you want to change anything? Or do we feel like this is the answer? It's not that there's no starfruit, it's that we're not getting to the desert in the summer. We're not getting to the desert in time for starfruit. I think that's good. Okay, I'm gonna do a standard farm because we're gonna make. I think. Well, here's what I think. Yeah, we feel good about this. I think. I'm gonna have to really, really lock in with farming. Like, I think I'm gonna try to get to, like, farming 8 before the end of spring. Look at my blue interface. It's kind of great. Wish my house was blue. We'll get it there. Don't worry. I think... Also, I haven't done this yet, and I need to get plants in on this. You can change... I'm gonna make a mod where you can customize your starting crop. I'm gonna do it. That's my goal. Just randomly. Oh, speaking of mods, if you did not see the news in Discord, someone hit the !caps command. All of our publishable custom community centers are now up. All of them. Gus, Shane, those are the big ones that we didn't have up. All of our custom community centers are live on Nexus. We also updated all of the old ones. We fixed a little bit of their manifest, just did a couple little like update components. So they are working better than they would have before. So they have all, that's a link and it'll take you to any of our mods. Sebastian, Penny, Gus, Shane, Pride, Sandy, Willie, I think that's all of them. We did that over this last couple weeks. We got those published and we got everything working well. Okay. So yeah, I don't think 80 strawberries is enough. I think we need, I'm like scared to tell you guys these numbers. I'm gonna do a lot of things differently than I've done it before because I really have no choice, you know? It's gonna be an interesting time. We will get to see the community center on the 6th. If you, is anybody here? I know some folks here were here. If you were here for Elliot's run, which is not one that I have all the VODs for, so it's not one that's rewatchable, unfortunately. But compared to yeah, what I've done in the past, I think it's gonna be crazy. My house is blue. I also I almost considered doing 4 corners. I kind of almost wanted to do 4 corners, but I just hate that farm layout so much. I'm such a disliker of that farm layout. Oh, let's get these. We need to manifest all of the spring onions that we can. That's another thing. We really, really need the spring onions. And I think, I don't know. I've been playing these things out in my mind. Like, do I think I should do this? Do I think I should do this? I've played out so many things in my mind that I'm getting a lot of mixed seeds. That's really good. I still think I'm gonna try to focus on tea saplings some, but we need a lot of forage for these things. Okay, let's start with these. Okay, cool. I got a cauliflower and more parsnips. So, one thing that I'm going to do that's very different from anything that I normally do is I'm gonna buy just parsnips today. Parsnips are gonna be better for my experience gain that I want right now. So I'm gonna buy all the parsnips that I can afford. I'm not gonna buy any potatoes or any green beans right now. You're hitting 20% by 11 a.m.? Oh, yikes, that's rough. Do be like that with phones as they're dying, right? I'm definitely dealing with the phone overheating thing. You know, I had a feeling that I was blocking myself going this way. I will have to clear that out. Can I get through or am I already bozoing? We'll take all the fiber we can get. We need spring onions. This is what we need. We need super duper sprunion time. I'm trying to music up a little bit. That's too loud. Oh, I gotta change my thingy here. I don't think anybody hit it when I started the stream because I had the challenge command. I had it that if you tried to type challenge, you wouldn't be able to see the overlay that's there now. Because I didn't want anybody, I knew everybody here was too smart and they would be like, oh, I'll just, if Mallory hasn't said what it is, I'll just look at what it is when I hit the command. But it's the command is working as intended now. Okay, I got more mixed seeds, which is great. Nothing in here though, that's not a great start. So I'm still gonna try to prioritize Caroline. I think one of the things I'm gonna have to do is do a lot of fishing, obviously, and make enough money that I can make fish smokers. I think that's gonna be something that I try to do, is try to make fish smokers in spring. I gotta get moving too. I gotta get to Pierre's. I'm really bad about my phone. I'm really good about my phone and its battery when I first get it, and then it gets, oh, okay, this is looking good. It gets worse and worse over time. So I've had my phone for 2.5 years, so it's not doing the best. Okay, foraging 1 is good. 10 sprunions doesn't feel like a bad start. Yeah, it feels like we're on the right track. Okay, I'm getting a good amount of mixed seeds. I'm very happy for that. That's great too. I'll take that. And there's some wormies right here. Can we get an artifact and get the extra 250 on the first day? The ultimate artifact? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is the run. It's 2 p.m. on day 1. This is the run. Yes, I will take that extra 250. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I want to put that smack dab in the center is what I want to do. Okay, yeah, I will take that. Thanks, that's great. That is stupendous. I need to get up to Pierre. It does. It needs to be like... If you watched, I got to experience some of it. I was really aggressively playing when I did it the first time. If you watched my YouTube video where I used, and the version of that mod that I used was the version of it when it first came out. The developer has added like a ton of stuff, like apparently like an arena and like weapons and stuff. So oh, that looks so nice. Okay, I'm going all parsnips. Which is literally insane. I'm gonna check the beach, even though it's probably... Wait, I gotta find Caroline. Even though it's probably not worth it because the forage is not gonna be enough for what I need. Another artifact. Oh, I missed. Darn it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take that. I got my phone in January of 2024. Running over a car or a phone will do that, I fear. Okay. Hello? Trust, this is going to be a great farm. So I'm going with parsnips for those who are curious because it's going to be a better experience return for me. It's not going to be the best money return for me, but it's also, I might actually eat some parsnips depending upon what I've got going on. don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know what number mine is. I think it's like 13 or 14. I think. I don't know. How much AI have they injected into those? Of course, surely more, right? Okay, I got a potato and a parsnip. Four clay is pretty nice. I love frozen coffee drinks. I will admit that. This is gonna be so much work every day. It's so hot that like an iced beverage does sound really good. I like to, my favorite coffee shop around here is near where I work. But they don't, it's like all coffee shops these days, they don't open until 7 a.m. now, which is like, I mean, it's better than some places, but like, I just don't understand how coffee shops are opening after 6 a.m. I can't comprehend that. So anyways, I couldn't go there on Saturday. This is my point. Oopsie. At least we get rain on Wednesday, right? Oh my gosh, I might sell the clay. Maybe not yet. But soon. Right, like why, how can a coffee shop be successful being open from those hours? Like, I don't, breakfast places are literally like, hey, if it works, there's no shame in it. I'll tell you that. Okay. So I have, how many crops is this? 45. 54, 5, 6, 7. 57 crops in the ground on day one. Better be careful. 21. Gosh, that was 5 years ago. You know that? It's almost 5 years ago. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Borg. And I got some coal. It really is, like, your phone gets a whole second life if you just get it a new battery. It really does. I had a phone several years ago that had one of those, like, warranted, or like those phones that had a recall on the battery. And like putting a new battery in it gave it, yeah, like several more years of life. 5 pieces of clay is kind of crazy. Huh, that's not in construction. It is for this. Okay. 9 p.m. All right. That's day one. I do too. Mine is because I have so many like edits and stuff and ads and stuff that I do on there. Okay. Day 2. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Today's a bad luck day. Oh, let me... Tasty luck is -59. No crows, that's good. Do you pay for cloud storage? I refuse to pay for that. I'm not judging if you do. I don't. Am I the only one who doesn't? I refuse to. I don't know why, but I won't do it. Yeah, like I have most of the things that I want backed up in other places. I do pay for extra storage on Google for like my work for this. Like I do pay because it's $20 a year and it gives me 100 gigabytes, which is a lot. Okay, Willie's here. We're gonna go. I gotta chop down a tree. Actually, I gotta chop down more than one. I also clearly need to, I'm wasting energy now. Ooh, I'm throwing already. I need to build another chest because I'm gonna need that for fishing. Yeah, mine is like basically my phone storage is eaten up by content, not like personal stuff. I mean, that is personal, but you know what I mean? Like content files. So I really need to archive some of that, which I have been good about doing sometimes, but not always. Oh, I think that's enough. Okay, let me make a chest. So I have done a little bit of research. The word on the street is that the fish to eat for energy is the chub. It's the best like return on that. If you're gonna eat some of your fish instead of selling them, that's the strat. I'm gonna check for Sprunion, so you know I can't not. I got 10 yesterday. Surely there's 10 more for me today. Only 2. Also, can you see that these are part of this bundle? You know, I was really hoping that she wouldn't. Well, then in that case, who cares? Boo! Okay, I gotta get my fishing rod. I always gotta get through these first 5 days so that you can see the community center. The first 5 days are the most boring part, right? Here's hoping that Caroline asked for something. Oh, there's nothing on the board. Ugh, if Marnie ruins this tomorrow, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, I was Tuesday is workout day. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. It's always just a little bit slow because it's like all the reveals, you know. But it's fun. We got to get there. I'm trying some new stuff. I mean, I'm already taking some different approaches. This is a crazy community center. Like if you don't know what's in this, I don't think y'all are ready. It's so much more than I think you than you probably realize. Yeah, if you don't know what it is, then it'll be... Okay, I do want to get to fishing too today. I don't know how I'm going to do that. And we don't have a fishing... I didn't keep fishing streak on. That was a really cool mod. It was. And it was a lot of fun to use. But I did not keep it. Of course, I get a largemouth bass first. That's actually great. See, I like also... I like want to get to fishing 5 before I sell any of my fish. I might do that. I think we'll clear. I should have done the quick math on it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I'll have the VODs up. I already made my thumbnails and stuff. I actually was really prepared for this. Like, I've been prepping this for the last, couple weeks. So I, have my VOD stuff and everything ready to go so I can get it up quickly. That's 13 energy. Obviously, it gives me the +1 speed, but I think I will... I'm out of energy. Man, fishing in the beginning is rough. It's so rough. Even just getting to fishing too, it feels so much better once you get there. Oh, you know what I should do? I'll wait. I want to get to 1800. I want to upgrade the rod. I think that's what I want to prioritize. So I will spend some money to upgrade my fishing rod. Okay, well, I do need that. I mean, I will take that. Okay, I want to get to fishing too. This is not looking good. We could get a treasure chest. That would be a really good turn of events. Dang it. I do too. I do too. Fishing streak. We would have gotten a pearl by now or something. That's true. I don't have to water the crops tomorrow, so I can go straight to fishing. I still don't think it's worth it to go for catfish tomorrow. Okay, there's fishing 1. I don't think it's worth it to go for catfish. With your fishing level that low, is it worth it if you end up like missing half of them? I don't think it is. I think it's still better to come up here. Oh, that was almost a perfect. Wait, that feels really appropriate though. That one's a gold. That was what you got for the hype train? What an interesting... They do keep coming up with more hype train emotes and they are very bizarre, but there seems to be some logic behind them. Oh yikes, oh yikes. Does somebody want to pull out a calculator and do some quick math for me so I can see how much money I've made? See how much closer we can get to the fishing rod. The first number is 150. Or tell me when you're ready and then I'll read them out. Okay. 150. 224. 50. 30. 93. 125. And 75. What's that like? 600 something? We need 1800, which we're pretty far away from. 747. Okay. I might eat the chub. I might have to. I probably am going to. Did I get a perfect on that? Okay, I'm already taking 50 away. So then we're at 697. It's so hard to get perfects in the beginning. Ooh, that one's iridium. Okay, we should be able to get to fishing too, I think. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. We got, okay, bait and rice shoots. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good. Take those. Okay, so if you subtracted 50, we should be at 697, right? Can you add 150 and 93? To that? Okay, 940. Thank you. Okay. blend in with the water down here, don't I? You can't even see me, really? Even my fishing pole is blue. It really changed the whole UI of the whole game, which is really great. I'm glad this is working the way that I wanted to. Okay, there's fishing too. That's great. I'm kind of closing that gap for fishing 3 as well. .3 energy, or I think I'm gonna eat this. Raw fish. Raw and wriggling. That's the way. Just how we like it, exactly. Trying so hard to get these perfects. Yeah, it's just really fresh sushi, exactly. Okay, so to 940 add 93. 112. And 150. $12.95. Okay. All right, so we're just about 500 short. Okay. Okay. Might get really close. We could probably get to like 1600, I would think. I can stay on until 2 a.m. If I get algae. Oh my goodness. The curse. The curse has begun. Oh my goodness. We are being so serious right now. I seriously haven't caught a fish since I said that. Like, oh, we can get 300 more. Okay, finally. I think what we need to really hope for tomorrow is like a really good luck day, so we can get a lot of treasure chests. That's what I really want to see. All right, to the $12.95, add 100, so that's $13.95, 62, and 45. I don't think I can fit all these. Darn. $15.02. Okay. I'm gonna hopefully catch one more. Okay, it's just a carp, I think. So then we're at 1562. Okay, I will probably pass out before I catch the next one. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. So what I'm gonna do, I don't like that I don't have the rice shoots, but I want to get as close to that as possible. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yes, 97. Oh, it is so on. It is so on. Okay. I got billed 1 gold. I can tell because I only have 9 on me. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to... I'm going to go to the beach. And I'm going to fish at the beach until 9. Please be Caroline. Please be Caroline. Please be Caroline. Please be Caroline. Willie, are you so serious right now? He's jealous because he knows he's the best spouse. It must be a jealousy thing. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back for those. What were we at? 1,500? How much? What were we at? Catching the worst fish possible. I am almost fishing 3 though. I got pretty close to fishing 3. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, I gotta go get the other ones. Okay. 1291. Oh my gosh, I only need 1 more fish? I'd get it if I could sell him the seaweed. Alright, 1 more quick fish. Come on, game. And we got an achievement. Oh my gosh, Hat Mouse tomorrow. Look at us go. Okay, fiberglass rod. I'm out of here. Thanks, Willie. You're the best. Don't worry. We know you're the best spouse. It's okay. Concerned Ape can't make you a vanilla marriage candidate because you'd be too powerful. There was a... Yeah. It's a stinky farm, but it's a good farm. It's a good kind of stink. The fish emo is really speaking to you, Kelly? Alright, we're back on it. Oh, let me get that bait that I had. I'm not going down to those right now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I kind of want to double back around down there because I want to plant these rice shoots, so I might leave my house at like 12. I haven't decided yet. It's midnight. I think, though, my goal right now is experience. And I'm not going to sell any of these fish. If I could get to fishing 5 by tomorrow... That's actually great. That's huge. 75 energy? Come on, give me some treasure chests. What I actually need is to get a perfect catch with a treasure chest. That would make my day. So, in the back of my mind, my goal is to be farming 6 before strawberries. Which probably sounds insane. Because it kind of is. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit bananas. I can't believe I missed that. Maybe we'll get rain again in the next couple of days. I don't want to get rain on the 5th because then I can't go into the community center, so, but on the 6th would be awesome. The only thing I really want, and this is like... The only thing I really want from the traveling cart, because like one pumpkin, one, you know, crocus is not gonna do anything for us. It's not going to matter. The only thing I want from the traveling cart, like I'm still gonna check it, is I do want the rare seeds. And garlic. Those would be the things that I would want the most. Probably the only things I'm gonna buy if they're there. I don't know. I've literally like every day for the last several days have like played this out in my mind. Like, what would I do if this happened? How could I avert this? Like, how can I strategize around that? Like, I don't know. Dang it. I am almost fishing 4 though. That's good. Can I do 850 experience today? I kind of think I can. No treasure chest is crazy though. We haven't seen a single one today, right? Just one yesterday? Honestly crazy. I also haven't caught any largemouth basses, which is also kind of crazy. Of course, there's one. Come on, give me a treasure chest. At least one. 0 on almost max luck day is crazy. Mr. Key said you don't need luck, you need skill. That's what he's saying. This has nothing to do with luck. It's all about skill. And that's why I'm getting oops all carp too. Okay, that was a good one. That was good. Keep missing the perfect cast though. Zero treasure chests is literally sickening. I should have Neptune's glaive and a dinosaur egg and an emerald at this point. I'm very much feeling attacked for the fact that I do not. That was good. I kind of like, so I need 350 more experience before 2 a.m. Like, part of me thinks I can do it, but I don't know. That's 65. That's pretty good too. Dang it, I can't do it if I miss. That hurt. I only just need to get like 6 perfect catches. I'm at 575. Is that a Pikachu emote too? I got the Pikachu plush. It's in my background. You can't see it from right here. But I did get the... Oh no! Oh no! What was that, Mallory? I got the... Okay, I need 250. I got the Pikachu plush from the Pokemon Center. Real cute. Come on, game. It is. I really wanted them all. I couldn't justify getting them all. I couldn't afford that, but they were really cute. But I did get her. Oh my gosh, game, are you so serious right now? Four more perfect catches of like chubs would do it. Would be enough. Okay, there's one. Come on, game. Come on, game. That was so close. Okay. Are we serious right now? Are we so serious right now? Giving me a treasure chest at 1 a.m. is insane. This better have a dinosaur egg and a Neptune's glaive and 10 pieces of coal in it. Game, please, 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 please. I need one more good catch. Just one. You're joking. You're... Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that was great. That was good. It was worth it to stay up there and not go down and get stuff. Okay. Good. Now I can sell my fish. I got billed again. Rip me. Okay. 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 All right. Now all my fish are worth more. That's great. Me sell hats. Joja got me. Okay. Saving those for some energy later. Tomorrow is parsnip day. I don't think this is enough to get to farming 3. Oh my gosh, I'm trying. Stop. I don't think it's enough to get to farming 3. Thank you. I did make sure to have that installed. Now, how much was... I had 4 rice shoots, right? Does somebody want to do me a favor and look up Willie's schedule on Thursday specifically? Because I do want to go give him that Joja Cola. I have enough money to do it. And I want to do it because I do want to complete 2 quests so we can unlock mystery boxes. That's only 1 quest, obviously, but I want to do that. And so if I can wait until, like, later... Like, does he come up to the saloon in the evening? I can't go into the saloon until 12 o'clock anyways. So I'm wondering if he goes... I might fish one up, too. If he goes to the saloon on Thursdays. Just like general, like what's his schedule in general? Like, yeah, I'm assuming he's fishing out front in the morning and then he goes into the shop from 9 to 5. Does he stay on the beach and fish, or does he go up to the saloon? No, it's okay. It's okay. It was like a complicated ask too. So he stays at the beach. Okay. So I have to go down to the beach. Okay. How late does he stay out? That's it? Okay. Man, just think about what Fishing Street could do right now. Okay, this isn't my favorite plan. I do, yeah. It was so goated. It was so cool. Question 2 is, do I want to fish tomorrow? Or I think I want to go in the mines tomorrow. Since my good luck day yesterday didn't yield me anything really significant in treasure chests. Which was kind of crazy. More rice shoots. Okay, that's good. Oops, all algae. Okay, I think I'm gonna stay up here until 7 o'clock. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well. I don't want to make too many like laps around, but I just might have to. Because I do want to go check for spring onions today. It was worth it to sacrifice them yesterday to get to fishing 5 to increase the sell prices, but... yeah, they're very important. And I'm only catching algae, apparently. It's the ice fishing festival incident all over again. Are you sure it's not your fault? What if it was? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these, and these, and these, these, and these. I have 9 of those. How much have I made? Oh, only 2,000. I was like, surely I'm not approaching greenhorn territory. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I'm hoping there's a Caroline quest on the board for one of these fish right here. That would be stupendous. Willie! Brother! Why are you interfering with my strats right now? Also, I just did something really foolish. Now I'm gonna have to double back because I'm a goofball. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna do this. They'll be fine right there. I spent all my money on one Joja Cola for Willie. I just want to see. Do you have fish tacos? No. Okay. Then we're good. Oh, I'm not gonna make it to him on time now, am I? Oh no, I will. I'm not gonna make it. Are we oh my gosh, why did it still count? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was about to have a true meltdown. There you go. He wants a dang herring. I guess I'll go catch that. Mind your spot? No. Is herring only until 7 p.m.? It's all day, isn't it? It's all day. Yeah, but he's interfering with my ability to get Caroline happy. Also, I'm not gonna make it to the museum now, but that's fine. Oh yeah, because I don't have anything on me. I didn't even think about that. Be a herring. Wee wee wee. You're a herring. Close. Not quite. I could eat the anchovy though. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Happy time zone. Thank you. Everybody's streaks are continuing. What's the longest someone has right now? Well, this was not exactly what I planned to do. 117. I was gonna say, I thought we were close. We had some folks close to like 120. Crazy to think about. Oh my gosh. I honestly could. Maybe I should. The herring is all day, right? Yes, it's all day. I was worried I was sitting here. I only have until 10 p.m. If I can't get it by 10 p.m., I'm out, which is fine. I'm gonna go plant my rice shoots. And get my sprunions. Have I leveled up? I don't think I have. Oh my goodness. This is the herring. Willie, you are gonna become my enemy on this file. This is the herring. Gotta pick up my rice shoots. Ooh, field snack. Mmm, nuts. Oh, now I don't have room for any spring onions. This game is making me angry. Of course, there's a bunch. We left some seaweed behind. Oh dang, I should have. Oh yikes, oh yikes, oh yikes. I should have left my fishing rod. I guess I went down to the ocean, so that wouldn't have worked anyways. I meant to leave the fishing rod up at the thing. Now I gotta go straight to bed. Because I didn't level anything up. Okay. Alright. Plenty of fish. Didn't get an energy hit, so that's good. I'll sell these now. Purple dog! What are we gonna name a purple dog? I have no idea. See this dog here? This mysterious purple dog? I didn't lose a single crop. I didn't lose there's not a single crow ate my crops. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. What's the theme? We want an animal theme. I haven't really decided what one would be yet. Mr. Wee? Mr. Quee? I refuse to say Quee. Honestly, I could name it Iridium or something. It's kind of cute, right? Why Mr.? Why Mr. anything? Make it start with a Q? You want every animal to be a Q word? Quiridium. It could be like all shades of blue and purple. Hues of blue and Kiwi-wee. Kiwi-wee. Let's stick with this for now. We'll keep thinking as we could. Yeah, cerulean. All those different shades. Quindigo. What? Just say, make everything bizarre. Okay, fish. Fish. Hey, let's go. 500. Backpack upgrade. Mines. Okay. Wee. Let me get this. We're gonna need this because we've got. Okay, can we get surely to at least farming too, right? I would hope. Okay, farming 2 secured. So here's the thing. We need to do some math. I'm gonna have to do some math really quickly. I have, let me pull it up actually. Ooh. Okay. So we need to get to farming 6. I need a total of 3,300 experience, and we have earned 380 plus 60. That's 440. So 2860 left. I need 2,860 experience left. Now, every potato yields 14 experience, which would mean I need 204 potatoes. Let me look at kale. Those are 17. What did I say? 2880? I would need 169 kale to do that. I do have a couple other crops that are growing. I need my other tools. I think what I want to do is wait. Well, let me see. We did. We did. How long are those? Those are 6 days. What's the experience for each of those? I think I want to wait 1 day. Yeah, I want to wait 1 day to buy any new crops, I think. Because I don't want to buy 100-something potatoes and then get eaten. Excuse me, sorry. Let's go down to the traveling cart. Let's just see what's on the traveling cart. Dang it, I gotta catch Willy a dang fish. Why's he gotta be like that? I'm gonna check the cart and... You know, it'd be crazy to get the living hat. Living hat? Pike, sea urchin, oyster, chowder, pumpkin seed, hops. See, like, none of this will really help. Oh, we gotta go activate the community center too. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Mallory, the whole point is the community center. Not the whole point, but a point of it. You know what though? All that tilled earth is gonna get untilled. Is it your first time doing the forest? I love the forest farm. I love the forest farm. They're so hard to find. They are. You know what I need to do on this file is make mushroom logs once we get to that foraging level. What level is that? 4? I need to make mushroom logs on this file. I need to be really serious about that. I love the forest farm. It's so cute. My seaweed. Oh no, are there no sprunions for me today? Oh, there's carrot seeds. Okay, I'll take that. I'll plant those. I guess. Yeah. We might need a lot of carrots. I might not make it to the mines today. Either. Okay. I gotta take my dang fishing pole. Because I gotta try to catch a herring for Mr. Bozo Willy. And I gotta activate the community center. Dang, I've practically clay farming. All right, this is my last chance. This game. Concerned Ape really said, stop making tea saplings. And I will say never. Never. Ooh, that's nice. Willie wants a herring. Just gonna check and see if he has bait. Eel bait. Yeah, you make the tea saplings and you sell the saplings outright. Some people now in 1.6 will grow the saplings and harvest them for the whole last week and then sell them because you yield back the sapling now when you do that. But I just sell them outright. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. He cut the sell price of tea saplings in half in 1.6. They used to sell for 500 G a piece. Now they sell for 250. And I feel it, but yeah. I know that is all I want. People. I got like a whole heart with Willie, don't I? Yeah, I sure do. Okay. Let's see if there's any way. I guess I could have sold that while I was there. See if there's any way that we can get 10 floors in the mines today. Already did those, right? Yeah. Let me stop by the community center. Lewis wanted fish. If I give the fish to Lewis, then I'll get a ticket tomorrow. So I really should catch that fish for him tomorrow. I do too. This one's gonna be something. I'm excited though. I was able to finish this community center in fall of year 2. Last time I did it, which was 3 years ago. I think I can get all of it except for one part done in year 1, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, fishing rods up here. Putting all those in there. I kind of wish I had gone for the backpack upgrade. Maybe I'll get it tomorrow when I give Caroline a gift. All right, here we go. First try staircase. Okay, or not. Okay, geode. I would actually really like the bug meat. Cool, none. Awesome. Do these slimes count for the 10? Well, that was good. Okay. Ooh. You know what I need to do is I need to bring a chest up here too. Okay, that was a pretty good first 5 floors. A shirt already and a okay, I'm gonna have to toss this. I'm gonna have to eat this. I don't want the club. It's a backpack shirt. I can't toss anything. It has Slime Slayer on it. Oh, that hurts me. Unless I just throw away the rusty sword. No, I gotta betray myself. Oh, I should have dropped stuff off. I'm such a bozo. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, year 1 grind, way more fun than like last couple of seasons grind. Way more fun. Honestly, like summer year 1 is like low-key my jam because I've like done a little bit of that early stuff, right? It's like, it's so fun to just like pick up a new farm and these count for my 10 slimes? I feel like they don't. Yeah, I don't think they do either. I should be able to get them tomorrow though, at least, because this is a lot easier with this. Another one? Yeah, I'll keep my Slime Slayer one. Okay, easy 10. Easy 10 floors. Boots. $40 copper feels really good. Leave that for bait. Actually, I'll just make it right now so I don't forget about it. Okay, that's ready. Take that back. We'll take this. Oh, I wanted to pick up that horseradish. Okay. All right. It's almost time for pantry look. I'm starving. I gotta go get a snack. Took me a lot longer to get to day 5 because of how much fishing I was doing. I did check the community center though, right? I did check it. Yeah, I did. So tomorrowsies, we got a date with the wizard. Low-key want to sell that emerald. Yeah, like I mean, I want to get to 5 artifacts for the cauliflower. That's my only hesitation, and I had to toss the quartz to keep that. So I have a skeletal tail and a topaz. That's gonna put me at 3, right? Yeah, it's probably worth it for the 250, right? I need to buy. We'll find another one. Okay. All right. Sleep. Sleep. Level 1 farming, level 2 farming, and level 1 mining, and level 2 foraging. Killing the game. Ugh, that's no fish money, I'll tell you that. Okay. Okay. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Okay, we'll go to the mine stay. All right, we're gonna stop for a minute. We're not done. We're gonna take a break. Sorry, I didn't mean like we're gonna stop. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get myself a snack, get my dog all settled, and then we will take a look at these challenging community center bundles. I'm telling you, I don't think you're ready. You're not ready. That's the reality of it, is that I fear you're not ready. So anyways, enjoy words on stream. I'll be back shortly. I typed that word first. GG's, y'all. Great job. Great job. No losses. Love to see that. In case you guess what? I've been doing this thing the past couple weeks where I go to Kroger and I like just look at the markdown items. Because I've noticed that I can get like salad bags a lot, you know, like the pre-bagged ones that you mix together and stuff, for like less than half the price if they're marked down. And just a bunch of other things, like the bakery stuff is usually pretty good. I got a pack of Sargento cheese sticks for 69 cents. This is like a $6 bag where I'm at. I got the whole pack for 69 cents. Truly. Like, I mean, I've seen them do some of the markdowns and they're not that much cheaper. But I was like, oh my goodness. So I got cheese sticks. I was elated. I also have wheat thins and a little dip. It's a little bacon cheddar dip and lemonade. So. I'm really into lemonade right now. These are tomato basil wheat thins too, so they're really good. All right. It's time. Are you ready? Ugh. Jump scare. It is time. Just about. There's the 10 slimes. Right, those didn't count, right? I need to chop down a tree really quickly. I think I already hit this one some. Maybe not. Oh well. I'm gonna need that. Oh, I need to make scarecrows. Oh, I need. Oh, oop. I need more than that. I need to make some scarecrows. Let me actually commit to those first. We have a lot of work to do today. Because I need enough lumber for at least 2 scarecrows, surely. And, that should be enough to make 2, right? No, it's 50 each? Sheesh. Okay. I gotta go down to the wizard. I'm gonna go down there. And then I'm also going to plant crazy crops. I think I'm gonna go with kale because I don't need to plant as many. Ugh, sorry. That was a little rough. Okay, another one. Let me go down to the woods and the wizard. Ugh, I haven't had these in forever. This is such a good flavor of wheat thins. The tomato basil ones are so good. Okay. Are you ready? Predicted this a long time ago. I should have gone to the secret woods first. I agree. I agree. I shouldn't have even hesitated. I just agree. I just agree. They are a good cracker. I just like, I don't buy a lot of chips or crackers unless I just like need them. And I bought these because I had this dip and I needed crackers. Okay, only 6. I might have to start saving these. I love a club cracker. I basically chose these for this dip because I had like some Ritz crackers and they were like too fluffy. That's the best way I can. Like, you know how these are like a lot less? I needed something. I just felt like this dip wasn't pairing with it, so I wanted something thinner. Anything in here? It's already 11 o'clock. I guess not. I do like a pita chip. Pita chip does sound good. I need to go give Caroline a gift. These are really good. Oh, okay. I mean, I do like a pita chip, though. I need to... Oh, I didn't sell any of these. That's for Caroline. Can I get a quest for Caroline? This would fix all my problems. You know what? Truly mediocre. Hi, very. Okay. Oh, but these are so much more. How many can I buy? Only 80? Okay. Okay. We're gonna fish tomorrow. We're gonna fish tomorrow because it's gonna rain. Oh, community center. You wanna see the community center? That's what you're here for, right? Okay, you're not ready for this. All right. Challenging community center bundles. I guess we'll start from the top with spring foraging. Okay. 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 I mean, 15 of each forageable is kind of a lot. Plus 30 salmon berries. Plus 10 spring onions. So I suppose it could be worse, right? Summer foraging is 15 plus 5 fiddleheads, 15 clams, 30 maple seeds, so 15 coral. So, okay. Fall foraging, 15s again, 30 of the seeds, 30 blackberries. Okay. Winter foraging. Yeah. Winter foraging, 15 again. 15 hollies is crazy. The holly you can literally only get from foraging, right? There's no other way to get it. Except from the traveling cart, I guess. Construction bundle. Requires all 7, by the way. Okay. Yeah, 20 clay's a lot. This is gonna be the bundle that we'll complete first. It definitely will be. And then exotic foraging is 15 cave carrots, 10 oak resins, 10 pine tars, 30 mixed seeds. Okay. So that's just the crafts room. This is just the crafts room. We have not, this is the easiest room. In case you're curious. So, I really want, the construction bundle is going to be our path forward. That one's going to be the path forward. I will need to upgrade my axe to get the 20 hardwood. That's probably the hardest thing for me. But that's gonna be what we're looking at for that. So. Right. Hopefully we can get that. So I can show you the pantry and the fish tank. Because it's gonna be something. Oh, Robin wanted a parsnip, but I meant to save one. I mean, I have more. So, that's the start. What do you think? Oh, these wheat thins are so good. Keep in mind, And we have 2 years to perfect this file. 2. I'm gonna plant these. Oh, I should go give Robin the parsnip right now. Is she up there? Yep. I'm gonna go give her that. I want a piece of my cheese string. I will do everything I can. I don't know. I have to see. It's gonna be the hardwood. I'm not really worried. Whoa. Oh, because the fencing. Wait. $50 wood fence. Fish is interesting. Fish is interesting. The whole thing's interesting. Can I make a fence yet? I can. So we still need 200 wood because you have to make 50 fences, which is 100 wood to make them. Oh. You wanted this. Thank you. Hey, enough. There's nothing up here for you. Everybody was crying when you left. Like, everybody was like, literally, it was like gnashing of teeth. How many of these we need? We need 15 clams. Oh, I got this trout soup for tomorrow, though. That's gonna be sick. So, my thought is I'm gonna sell saplings in the beginning, but then I'm gonna grow forage, I think. Oh, dang it, I gotta go get, I'm going the wrong way. I want to, get those carrot seeds. Oh wait, it's prize. It's, I gotta get, oh, dang it. To unlock mystery boxes, you gotta get 2 prize tickets. So that's 6 quests. For some reason, I was thinking it was 2 quests, and that's completely wrong. Thank you. We're glad to have you back. I take a break from stream, but it's not a real break, so it's actually a very exhausting time. I'm actually busier during those 2 weeks than I am normally, unfortunately. But it was good. I got a lot of... Our 4th of July event went well. So that's good. One day, I'll actually be able to take... Oh! One day I'll actually take 2 weeks off and actually rest. I did get heat exhaustion. I survived, but at what cost? You know? I did get, in the last, like, hour and a half that I was there, I had to sit down, and I was like, I can't. And I started getting, like, chills. Because I was so hot. My body was doing everything it could to cool it down. But we got through it. So that was good. So if I fish, oops. If I fish tomorrow and and make enough money to buy the rest of the... Put that there for now. The rest of the crops. Honestly, yeah, I saw people walking around in, oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but oh well. In, umbrellas, with umbrellas, and I was like, that's a good call. I still have 41 to plant. Okay. Zero sunburn is good. I was like not in the sun very much, but like I had to put on SPF for like the 5 minutes that I was. Because it really was, it was bad. How much? Oh, I have a, yeah. Nuts. I haven't cut down any pine trees yet. Let's see how many more I can get planted before midnight. Probably not a ton. Oh my gosh, the Kalshi ads are actually insane on TikTok right now. Like I posted on my story last night raging about it because I was like, at what point? Like, when is this gonna end? I kept getting the ones. Also, Kalshi is absolutely, allegedly, stealing ads from creators or stealing concepts from creators and turning them into ads. There was a guy who posted like something he was talking about the World Cup, and Kalshi posted an ad using his language verbatim of like what he did. I blocked Kalshi, and I've just started blocking any creator that's promoting it that comes out. Any account. I'm blocking it. Cause I'm not doing it. I am gonna use what little sap I have right now. I know, it is. It's really annoying, and it's awful. I don't know why they have decided that they're targeting women for this now. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know. Gambling is like such a problem. the concept of companies existing to allow you to gamble, just, I really can't stand. Okay, I need 20 clay. $20 clay. Oh look, 24. Okay, let me stop with that. These wheat thins are so good. So I said, I see her everywhere. I mean, surely promoting so much gambling is in fact a sign of economic decline, right? Because people are so desperate for money that they'll do anything to get it. So they're risking it more on things like that, yeah? That's at least the impression I get, yeah. Covers all of that, so I need this one like right here. The depression I currently feel is not like just my normal, my brain doesn't quite work right depression. It's just like, it's a different, how bad everything is and how it just continues to get worse. There have been a couple of initiatives here to try to get casinos here. And of course there's people that are like, it's an economic, like, it'll generate jobs. Even though all of the data has shown us, actually, hold on to that, yeah, it might create jobs and revenue, but you're gonna lose that money in tax services used for like social services. They are consistently a net negative on local communities. Without fail, every time, they are a net negative. Yeah, like, and that's, you know, again, like, it can be like a fun thing to do, I suppose, but yeah, it's alarming. Okay. I said I was gonna fish today, right? It is. You're right. It's the 68 furnace percent. You're right. I only have 2, so I'm falling behind. But we're trying for a new PB. I said I was gonna fish. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna go check for sprunions though. Never forget 68 furnace percent. That's actually the next challenge we're doing. Yes, I was very excited for the trout soup up there. You're right. Let me just check and see if this has anything I want. I doubt it will. I'll skip the rare receipt this time. Doesn't matter. 1 isn't enough. 1 isn't gonna do anything for me. Like, I get so excited. Coral? Not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Has it? It's, I mean... I know, right? The 420 is nice, isn't it? It wasn't. I saw it, but it wasn't. Okay, Sprunion time. Sprunion, Sprunion. This is what I want to see. Robin hasn't asked for her axe yet, has she? No. Look, I have 24 Sprunions. I kind of, ugh. See, like, now I kind of want to go for catfish, but I don't think I should. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna go for it because I'm already, like... I'd have to go up and back down. Am I stuck here? How much are we on Q? Oh, I'm at 10K. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I took Saturday night, 4th of July. I took 2 Benadryl because I was outside at work all day and I'm allergic to something there. And then I was at my friend's house with their dog who I'm super allergic to. So I took 2 Benadryl. I slept through the night. And then last night I took 1 and it like does not impact me anymore. I fear I need to take 2 in order to sleep these days. Which I feel like is a little concerning. Oopsie. That would have ruined my fishing streak. I only take it, like, you know, I have to take it the day, like, the night after I work there, and then usually for 1 more night, but, like, I won't take it tonight. That's what I'm worried. I'm worried that 1 doesn't do enough to me now. Always forsaking Lewis's birthday because why would I care about a man's birthday? I don't have anybody set up to dance at the flower dance yet. Do we want to pursue somebody for that? I did Shane on my YouTube file because he gives you the recipe for the stream fun, which is a liked gift for Mr. Key, I think. I'm mad I missed that. Thank you for the follow. I do think so, yeah. I think the goal should be construction bundle. I do need to go get some more stones, obviously. I need sap. I really just need to clear out a big portion of the farm, I think. Okay, I'll take that. Because I do really want you to at least be able to see the pantry and the fish tank. I don't know what's going to be the second bundle we complete, but we'll at least have those 3 unlocked soon. That's the rule. That's the goal. What are we doing? I know what I need to talk about. I watched the 2nd season of the live action Avatar series. And I liked it. And that's apparently an incredibly controversial take. I'm not suggesting that it is as good as the original cartoon. Although I think people who think that the original cartoon is flawless are folks who don't understand a lot of the like harmful stereotypes and things that are used inside of it. Yeah, it came out like last week or a week or two. I thought it was good. I liked it. I liked it more than the first season. But like the show in general gets better once Toph shows up. Like just in general, like it just gets better. The first season is not as good. It's like season 1 and 2 of Parks and Rec. Like, but I thought it was pretty good. They obviously like they restructured the story a lot. They still hit on a lot of major points. There's some very, very cringy deliveries of lines. Like there's a couple of lines that are really poor writing. There are. I'm not pretending like there's not. But I enjoyed it. I think they're obviously, it's not an adult show, but they're willing to address the more mature themes in a direct way. Like Sokka's like trauma from losing UA is like a pretty big part of season 2, and I like that. Because he kind of just like never meant, I mean he does, but like doesn't really, you know, he like has a couple of issues with Suki, but doesn't really like, doesn't impact him all that much in the animated series. I like that. I thought it was pretty good though. I think what's just hardest for me is that because the original series is animated, like bending is just so fluid looking and it looks so natural to those characters because it's animated. So they can literally like jump on buildings and stuff. And it just doesn't, I just don't think it translates as well in the live action. The magic of it is lost a bit. Hey, there's an artifact. That's good. Suki is more prominent too, and she's my favorite character, so I love that. But I thought it was good. Also, they're baiting Zutara shippers so bad, it's not even funny. They're baiting it so bad. That's, I think part of the problem, like again, I don't mind an adaptation. I'm not offended. I have the comprehension skills to understand that an adaptation is never going to be a one-to-one direct translation. Like if I wanted to see the original on screen, I would just watch the original. Like I would just watch the original show if I wanted to see that. But yeah, I think because animation isn't respected as a medium. People view animation as a children's medium for television and not just a method by which a show or a movie can be created. And so this like need to make everything live action that's been successful in animation, I think is tied to that. Partially. I think for Avatar specifically, one of the things they're trying to correct is the stereotypes and the misuse of a lot of representation of things like the various like Asian and indigenous and like tribal like symbolism and history that that show is obviously built on. Like it was handled pretty poorly by the original creators. It's like there's a lot of like insensitive things that are done. So I do feel like the live action is trying to be better about that. But yeah, I think it's because people don't respect animation as a medium. Also, if you aren't watching that show and you don't know, again, I should have known that fandom was super toxic, but I think Avatar appeals to a lot of, I think it's kind of like Pokemon that like it appealed to a lot of like tween and teenage boys and now adult like men who watched it when they were kids or younger. And even still, it's not, again, like you can watch a show that has that's safe for children to watch and still just enjoy it like I do. But there's crazy, I would say it's rooted in racism, but it's like body shaming for some of the actresses because they have round faces. Speaking as someone who has a round face and people always want to say they know what my body looks like. People come into this stream all the time and they talk about my body that you literally can't see. Like you have no idea what my body looks like below here. And they see the shape of my face and think that that's indicative of something, and it's not. And there's been this like for some of the actresses, and I'm like, it's clearly because you just don't know what. It's weird, and it's also like they clearly had a crush on Azula as kids, and now they're mad that they aren't attracted to someone who's portraying a 14-year-old girl on a TV show. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a great show. Like, it is. It's a really good story. So I enjoyed the second season. I definitely liked it more than the first. They gave Jet an interesting role. Like, kind of... It was interesting what they did with him. But that's one of those fandoms that is definitely getting ruined by the normies infecting it. Which I guess that's every fandom at this point, right? But that is definitely... Ooh, gold ore is crazy. That's absolutely a fandom that's getting ruined by normies because it's getting ruined by... Like, these people for the first time are experiencing... Because the Avatar universe, like, there's so much, like, cross-shipping. There's so... Like, most people in the fandom are multi-shippers. Because they ship basically all of the characters with each other. Like, all of the main characters with each other. There's a ship for all of them. And, like, the most controversial one being, Zuko and Katara, which is not canon. And so, Zutara fans, like, they're, like, kind of... Zutara has had, like, global impact on fandom. But even still... It's weird because I watch a lot of Zutara content because I do like Zutara. And people who are, is that what the captioner said? Because fandom bicycle, I don't know what fandom bicycle means. Did the captioner say that? It must, or like translated that? Oh, I kind of wanna, oh, I have to use these. Because there's this really weird and really loud movement of condemning people who ship things that aren't canon. It's really weird. It's like, it like makes it unfun to be in this space. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, because there's a ship for there's people who love Zuko and Sokka, people who like Zuko and Katara, obviously Zuko and his like toxic girlfriend May for part of it. People like Azula and Katara, people like, you know, Aang and Toph, Aang and Katara. Like, there's so many pairings, like all of them. Zuko and Toph, like there's so many. There are people who have like sworn up and down for years that Toph's kids in the future, which like we know now who the fathers are, that those are Sokka's kids, or at least one of them is. But yeah, they're like they get like really mad when they discover people, and they're like, it doesn't matter, your ship's never gonna be canon, and people are like, why would that matter? What does a ship being canon have anything to do with my desire to like it as a pair? So. And like, also just like, you're just allowed to like what you like, right? Like, can't you just like it? Yeah, they're getting like really, it's like, I've always been a multi-shipper, and I've always liked Katara and Aang, But how these fans are acting is making me start to actually hate that pair because they're like actually miserable. Well, and like, again, like, didn't shipping like essentially really start with Kirk and Spock? Isn't that like the first like fan fiction that like in that set? Because like obviously there's technically probably like fan fiction in the sense that goes back further, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird that they're like hell bent on letting that's what I thought. It's like, and that's not a canon pair, right? Like they don't ever get together. I mean, AO3 itself was started by Wincest shippers, right? Like, it's, I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I really don't like normies in fandom spaces. I really don't like it. They don't respect the culture of these things. That's also not me criticizing the ship, for what it's worth. I was just making sure. I was like, right, because it's like not a canon thing, right? I leveled up. Did I level up today? Well, and like it's like, I don't know, it's like fun to like explore. But now their other new thing is saying that if you like Zutara, it's because you're self-inserting as Katara because you have a crush on Zuko. And I'm like, does that apply to all the people who don't like men? I so seldom self-insert. And this is, I don't want this to sound mean, I don't really get the act of self-inserting, personally. Not saying you can't do it. I don't really get the act of it. It's just something I've just never really, there's been like 1 or 2 instances in like consuming like books where I'm like, wow, I really resonate with this character. And I've always thought like, oh, I would I would play that character, but I don't know. I've never been like a Your Name person myself. And so I just say that because like, yeah, like that's what I'm just, yeah, I like, that's what I told you. I watched Grease and I'm up there shipping 2 of the women together. Like, I don't, it's an odd thing, but it's, and then they're like, oh, it's Colonizer X. And I'm like, first of all, Zuko's entire arc is about him recognizing as a child, mind you, that the institution that he was brought up in is actually the bad guys and deconstructing the colonization and then spending the rest of his life doing everything he can to undo the harms that were caused by his ancestors. Like, if you genuinely think that's colonizer and like, I need you to, like, I need you to, it's a very interesting thing to watch. That's, yeah, like, I kind of, that's kind of what it is. Like, I'm not, and again, I'm not hating on self-inserting. It's just something that I've just personally never really understood. I've never really, like, connected with it. I want to take this ancient seed tomorrow. Take those, and I'm gonna take this gold. I need them to leave. Wait, oh wait. I'm gonna take these because I think I can get to 5 artifacts tomorrow. So I miss when fandom was just us and not people like acting like that. Like, there's always been annoying people in fandom, but not like this. Not like this. I hope that I got to farming 6 today. If not, I'm gonna be real mad at myself in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna smelt this gold. where's my copper? Is it all up there? Okay, well then never mind. Hope I leveled up. I swear I did. Yeah, okay, I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. That's what I like. And I'm pretty consistently in support of the cannon ships. Hope you get some good rest. Hopefully work is alright for you later tonight. Did I watch the TV and get the stir fry recipe? I don't know if I did. Okay, we need more. Oh, these carrots are ground. Cool. I think today would be a good day. To go get more kale. I should see the thing up in the screen. Like it should give me the thing. I'm just thinking to myself, because I remember seeing it on Sunday, and then I just don't think I checked it. Which is kind of silly. Did I check it? Okay. It's like so like second nature, you know, that I don't even think about it, and I click through it as fast as I can. This is gonna be the tough part now for the next few days. Why do you have ads? There's not even an ad running right now, right? Like, I can see when the ads are running. Was your reset today? But mine said that if you're a subscriber, you're 18. Like, I promise you, I didn't change it. Can the mods send me a message in the mod chat? I will check after stream and just see, because you can enable ads on your stream even for subscribers. Well, let me go check. I'll check after stream and make sure that it didn't do that. It's gonna be so much, y'all. Well, that's what I wonder. Yeah. I just love that Emily's like, why am I getting an ad? Which, like, is a rightful reaction. No, and you shouldn't. I'm gonna... I gotta need more of these, but they're a lot of energy. I know Twitch also changed something a lot, like, recently, where, like, that was of detriment to viewers. I can't remember exactly what it was, something to do with ads, but, like, again, you shouldn't be... That might just be because it's been a little while since the stream. Or, like, you know, cleared your cookies or something like that. Could be something like that. Oh, I have 2 of these? How do I have 2 of these? Let me go run these. I've had that happen with streams that I've been following or subscribed to for a while. It's just like my browser's thinking it's like I haven't been in it in a while or something like that. Watch this be a Caroline quest. I'm gonna scream if it is. Willie! Brother, I need you to take a break. Okay, that's all I can buy. That's right. Why is Willie, who spends literally any of his free time fishing, asking for more fish? That is a good question. Do I have speed grow? Can I make speed grow? Not yet, right? No. What's going on? What are we doing? All right, Gunther, I've got some more stuff. I got this and this. And then I got this and this. I'll take these and I will take those. Thank you. He's a very predictable man. He just wants some fish. Ancient seed feels really good. I did forget to talk to Caroline. Not that it's gonna do much. Still, a little bit of progress is good. So we're gonna spend the next 4 hours watering my crops. And then I think I will try to go to the mines. I wonder if my... that reaches. It does. Always an opportunity for a giant cauliflower, right? Why not? Guess I really didn't need to chop that one down. Anyways, have you ever planted this many crops on spring 8 of year 1? Have you ever committed yourself to 170-ish crops? I should probably go donate the spring onions that I have now, and then I can... We needed to rain. We needed to rain. We really needed to rain. The goal, for those who don't know or who missed it earlier, is farming 6 by the end of the week. That's why I'm doing this. We are farming 2. I planted enough parsnips to get to farming 2. I'm worried I'm like just short of what I need. So many crops. The rice is gonna be ready in 3 days. The carrots are gonna be ready tomorrow, so that'll already thin it out some. Also, I said I was gonna go to the mines. Clearly I'm not, but I want to tomorrow. I do still want to get to foraging 4 by the end of the week. And I'm gonna do that. I think what I should do is I don't have enough though. I like want to get these bundle items like out of the way because they obviously have to get done. So I like want to take like I have the 100 fiber. I have the 100 fiber. I don't have the 100 stone, but I can get that in the mines tomorrow probably. And what else is it? I can't remember. I need 200 wood. So 99 wood, 995, 50 sap, 20 hardwood. 20 hardwood is gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna take one of these and clear some trees. Really didn't let me clear many, did it? Did you? I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at it right now. I know you all believe me that I wouldn't change anything. Like, why is that happening? Genuinely, why is that happening? My thing looks exactly the same. And it's still here. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. That's still enabled. I genuinely cannot even... I mean, I'll look into it this afternoon. I genuinely couldn't even begin to guess what is doing that because like there's obviously literally no reason. I need to chop down some pine trees. But for that to happen to 2 people, that's something's... I also am in like I'm in like the official Twitch partner Discord. So I can see if any of them are like, if their folks are having that issue too. Yeah, and then again, yeah, the folks who, I don't know what. Thank you for sharing that, though. I will do some investigation this evening because what the heck? I'm very sorry that it's happened, though. Like, that's so stupid because if you want to, like, I know we all know this, but like, if I have my settings that if you subscribe, you don't have to watch ads, then you should never have to see ads when you're here. Okay. I mean, you might be onto something. Alright, is anybody ready to watch me water my crops? Anybody excited? Excited to see? The only thing I can actually think is that if you're a subscriber and you're even if you didn't resubscribe today, if you're like if you got the pop-up that's like you resubscribed, because we haven't had a stream in 2 weeks. So like, so if you're sub renewed 3 days ago, you're gonna get that little notification that you can push through that says like so-and-so resubscribed for X amount of months. If that went through, it might be registering like you aren't a subscriber, which doesn't make any sense because most of those folks are auto subscribed. So it auto renews versus like a Prime sub, but that's just my only thought is like, if it's something in that vein. Again, not saying that makes sense, but what's weird to me too is that you're getting ads not during the ad roll section. Thank you for that. All right, there's the first bit. Only like 130 crops to go. It'll be great. It's a nice sound. I do wish I had slither legs. this what real gardening feels like? I need there to be rain. I really need some rain in the forecast. Man, I keep getting parsnips. Jake, is that not? I'm pretty sure that's your government name. Pretty sure that your government name is actually just a shorter, longer version of the name Jake. Pretty sure. Are you sure about that? That's what I've been calling you. Exactly, that's what it is. New rods. I already got that, Willie. Okay, I finished the watering at 10:50 a.m. Not bad, right? 10:50 a.m. Okay. Let's go to the mines. Let's go to the mines. I'm gonna take these and 1 carrot. I actually really want to upgrade my backpack. I should go get spring onions. You know, it's like I don't take my hoe and I'm like, oh, I'm sure I'm not gonna run into anything, and then of course I do. Like, why would I not? I know I've told you all, the kicker for me lately has been the number of like brands emailing me being like, hey, and there's one right now, I'm about to send a really mean email that has emailed me like 4 times and is trying to sound like so personal in how they're communicating with me. Like, hey Mallory, just like, you know, want to send another note. I know life is busy and want to make sure that you see this because we really think you'd love this tool. And it's an AI thing. And I'm so close to sending a very mean email back. That's like, if you were doing anything other than using your AI garbage to scan my account, you would realize I'm not gonna ever use your product, nor am I gonna promote it. They can't even do like a moment of research. Carrot. Yum. Are you guys sure that you haven't been like Freaky Friday work edition? Oh, I meant to bring a chest. I'm not going back. Okay, here we go. We want that. I want all the copper I can. I'm so tempted. How much does a copper bar sell for? 100G? I'm so tempted to smelt and sell copper bars. know why, but I'm still laughing at Jake Cosmos. Why? What am I doing? Why am I doing that? I'm keeping the fiber and the bug meat and basically everything that's in here. Man, I always feel like such a goofball when I'm using a club because I feel like I'm playing on such a delay. I'm just like, ugh, ugh. Okay. I can take care of these goofballs. Take that. We've got the hardwood, the earth crystal, the topaz, the bug meat. Okay. All right, awesome. Come on, bugs. All right. Could have been worse. Follow. I feel like tomorrow we need to fish in hopes of getting some money. I want to buy the backpack upgrade really bad. Maybe another ancient seed. That'd be kind of cool. Everybody's really liking that emote. Okay. Bugs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't throw up on me. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's supposed to give you an ad-free viewing experience. Hopefully it does. Did everybody who did the hype train, is that what that's from? Like you got it in the hype train today? Okay, I kind of want to go for the Kirby. Not that one crab is gonna... Oh, that I like. It was. Okay. Did I get it? What's it called? Wait, did I get it? I didn't even pay attention to what email I got. I need to see like what it's called. Endler Love. Oh, I do have it. Feels bad. Not for me though. Just have to make sure you're here for the next one. Oh shoot, I forgot that 19 is literally 19. it might be some of the hype train emotes are definitely like emotes from like big Twitch partners and ambassadors and stuff. It's like tied to, it's like technically like connected to them, I think. Oh, sneakers? Shut up. Sneakers! Gimme. Oh, they're so stylish. They're so stylish. I love them. I love them. Honestly, give me the infested floor. I'm in trouble now because this is the worst part. Hello? My health is so low. Oh my gosh. Explain to me how those
I'm in
bugs
danger.
do so much damage. Like, truly. Someone explain that to me. Nice. There's my 10 slimes. Okay. Oh, have I not found a staircase yet? Oh, rip me. It's 10 o'clock. We gotta... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. I got sneakers. Who's worried? I got sneakers. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. Okay. 20. Feels all right. We got a bunch of bug meat, which is good for fishing. Just put all of that in there for right now. Topaz and hardwood. I don't think I got 70 stone or whatever. I definitely need more. I got like what, 55? Something like that. I'm gonna fish though. That probably sounds a little silly, but I'm gonna fish for a minute. I'm just gonna pass out at 2 a.m. There really is something about starting a new file though. There really is. See, yeah, it's just an excuse to use that emote. That's all it is. We could, if I get to fishing 10, I mean, we could go for the legend. It would have, we'd have to get to fishing 10 and it would have to rain at some point in the final week of spring. Feels like a fitting farm to do that on, right? One more fish. I really should not have my fish fall on me, but... And I'll take these. And these. Okay. I'm just gonna do this outside of Robin's house to disturb her. Oh, darn. Okay. Day 9. Mining 2. Combat 1. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, today's a high luck day. Yeah, we should fish today. Okay. Although the last one betrayed me a bit. I want to get... I need just 10k to get the fish smoker, right? Like, that's what I need. I get money for that? I forgot to give Robin a parsnip. Oh, that was so lame of me. That was such an easy quest to do. Or no, I did give it to her. I gave her the parsnip. I got my first prize ticket. I need to do more though. Okay. Refill number 2. Refill number 3, right? Is it? Do you plant all these crops? I feel like I normally do quite a few, but never this degree, that's for sure. I also need to like get serious money ASAP because I need money for strawberries. It's Wednesday. I need 20k? Maybe? Didn't mean to do that. If only I had fishing streak, it was too good. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Let's Go check for sprunions. And then, you know what? So we need 100 of this. We need 50 of that, which we don't have. We need 99 of this. I'm gonna take it now. 99 of the. Oh, look, 6, 7. I think we need 10 of those. We need 20 clay. I'm taking those. They gotta get done, so. But I am gonna check for spring onions. And then I'm gonna, oh, it's Wednesday. I can't even see Caroline. Check the board though. Maybe there'll be something on the board. Robin asking for fresh lumber. I think that's my first dandelion this whole playthrough. Hi, Leah. I haven't talked to you yet. Did she say this morning I accidentally stepped on a bug? I get so upset when I do that. All right. Nice. Book. Love a book. Dang, I was hoping he would see me dig in the trash. I'm kind of sad that he didn't. I don't want to upset Evelyn. Seaweed. Oh, okay. I did have seaweed. I don't think I ate it all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, first donations to the community center. First donations. We got 99. Oh, this is only 99. Duh. Okay, and then 10 of these. Okay. All right. We need another stack of 100 wood, which we're pretty close to. We need 99 stone, 50 sap, and 20 clay. I have 10 clay, which I am pretty proud of on the 10th. But that's not enough. If only I could clay farm, you know? Oh, I have a seaweed right there. Any chance Marnie will go to the saloon tonight? I would think she will. I don't know her Wednesday schedule. So I will run that down to her. Thank you. She does? Okay, what time is she there? I'll probably just wait till after 7 and then go down there and bring it to her and then come back up. 5 to 11. Okay, cool. Thank you for looking for that. Leaves the house by. Okay. So I'm sure if I leave at 7, try to get as many largemouth bass as I can, which has not been working in my favor that much. Some treasure chests would be nice too. Okay. Okay, something good, something good, something good. A pearl. Can you get a pearl in these? Something amazing. Iridium ore is kind of crazy. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a nice pull. At this point. Can you? Okay. I would still like a Neptune's glaive, although I'm trying to work on the insect head. I could make like, what I want to make is like 5,000 every day, but that's crazy. I can't do that. And I really want to go to the mines one more day. Ugh. Cause I'm only what, 20? I'm only 20 floors in the mines. I'm not even at the iron floors yet. A bunch of that kale is gonna be grown on Friday though. Not all of it. Or tomorrow? Is it grown tomorrow? I planted it on Sunday. It'll be ready on Friday. Or Saturday, I don't know. Maybe it'll be ready till Saturday. That's actually kind of not good. So my thought is I do want to finish spring foraging in spring. I'm definitely gonna have to plant spring seeds. So I kind of want to wait until like late week 3 and then plant a bunch. Like after I've settled the strawberries and everything, like I want to plant a bunch and then I don't know though, because we have to plant. We have spring crops we have to plant too that I like haven't had the mental capacity to think about just yet. I want to have at least 100 strawberries. Honestly, I would rather have 200. I don't know if I can. Yeah, you can buy 10 of each of the daffodils and dandelions. But, you know, the mix or the seasonal seeds, you know, you plant it and you have a 25-ish% chance of getting each one. So I need to like save what I can. And I would like to make some tea saplings. I'm not getting Caroline to 2 hearts before the dance, obviously, so. Oh, I gotta go. I see Sebastian, I run away immediately. Go give this to, it was seaweed, right? Seaweed. Because the thing I'm trying to figure out what to do right now is what am I gonna do instead of jelly and wine? Like, obviously I can still make jelly and wine, but like I'm not gonna make like blueberry jelly. I mean, I guess I'll go for the next tier of profitable crops, but it's like, I don't know. It's such a gap that I don't know. I'm sure I can't afford anything. Carp surprise. I'm feeling okay with earnings. No desert festival in year 1. Also, I mean, I guess I'll wait for it to be shown to y'all, but... We have to finish four bundles to even get access to the vault. So construction bundle. Maybe the spring foraging will be another one. Oh man, I didn't get that. Oh wow, I'm a bozo. I get this one. We will not be getting spring crops done. I can tell you that right now. That will not be happening, unfortunately. Oh, that's actually great to see more gold. Probably a fishing bundle. Maybe we can get a fishing bundle done. We're gonna have to invest in crab pots. A lot. I can tell you that. So crab pot may be a doable one. With the right investment. That Magikarp emo is cursed. It looks like it's unwell. I also still need to get to foraging 4 ahead of salmon berries. I think I already said that. Maybe I'll spend all day Sunday after watering crops, chopping down trees. Oh, nice. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Is that one called fish? That is a very interesting depiction of an emo, of a Magikarp. I mean, it's fish enough. It's fish-y. Oh yeah, I gotta add the Animal Crossing sea bass. Forever censored. It's still so crazy that it is censoring that. I'm gonna leave it like 1 a.m. can skip the bug meat on like the next time in the mines. So I've got a pretty good amount of bait right now. Okay. Hey, a book. Cute. Okay. Leave those. I'm gonna take that with me. That. Oh, the stone. Oh, I might have enough stone then. Two more rice shoots. I'll just take out some of those. Taken. Okay. Stack of like 2K in fish. Okay, doable. Better than nothing, right? So now I do have enough stone. I mean, I'm not gonna run it right now. Shoot. No, I'm gonna pass out. No, I can't plant my rice shoots. Oh man, I literally almost had him. Oh, it's fine. Okay, is that greenhorn? It should be. Level 7 fishing. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, 4K in fishing. All right. It's a little bit of money. A little bit. Okay. Well, that's a good stopping point with my rice shoots on my head. Yeah, I hit 7. Okay, okay, all right. One more damn the kale. Okay, so the kale's gonna be ready tomorrow, or there's like 85 kale that's gonna be ready tomorrow, and the rice is ready. So we'll have some good progress on that. So okay, yeah, that's a good stopping point. Oh my goodness, this already feels like. What do you think? It already feels like a lot. Oh, sorry, I just opened the game start menu back up. I'm excited though. I am gonna do everything I can to make sure that we can see the next bundles tomorrow. So if you want to see what the pantry looks like and what the fish tank looks like, we're gonna find out tomorrow. So, ow. Ow, that hurt me. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming back. I know the summer stream hiatus is a break from structure and routine, but I appreciate when folks find their way back even still. So we will return again soon. Tomorrow. Thank for being here. Thank for being here. So, and you got the fish emote. If we have a hype train tomorrow, make sure you jump in if you want to get that fish emote, hopefully. But anyways, we will be back tomorrow. In the meantime, you can go watch my YouTube video where I romanced Mr. Key already, not using this community center mod. If you want a preview of that, if you want to see more about that. But I, oh my gosh, I can't see my, oh, hold on. Don't run an ad when we're literally raiding out. That's stupid. Anyways, so thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back. Hopefully, if you had 4th of July life like us Americans did, it was an okay time for you. Also, it looks like the Discounty expansion is now out on the Nintendo Switch if you play on console. They just posted about it. So, all right. Yeah, but the YouTube channel has a bunch of stuff up there if you want to watch that. The VODs go up on the VOD channel. So you can catch the VODs later if you're interested. Look at how much sunlight is coming in here. Crazy. But in the meantime, we will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Don't forget to pick up some wheat thins, not sponsored. They're really tasty. They're actually really, I'm like enjoying them way more than I should today. And here's our raid messages. The first one works if you are a subscriber and have a sub badge. And even if you don't, you can use the second one. I can't get to it because it's trying to push an ad through and I can't see the thingy. So I might not get the message copied. But there we go. I got it. All right. See y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
I hope to God nobody loaded in while I was going, man. Jesus Christ. Man,